Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, we made it to The Devil in Me. House of Ashes, man. I think the general isn't the general consensus that House of Ashes is people's favorite overall. I can see why. I think it was a lot of fun, even though it definitely could have gone better in certain ways. But you got to roll the punches. That's what makes each run unique. Yeah. Losing Nick in a very like underwhelming way was super silly, but shit happens. Sometimes that's all it be is a random twitch to cost you your life. Hold on 1 second. Just got a message. I gotta make sure my buddy's squared away here. All right. Had to have a little powwow with my friend back in the States. Was hoping to maybe make it out, but I don't think it's in the cards, frankly. Not this time. That's how life be, though. All right, yeah. So, like I was saying, I honestly think House of Ashes was pretty spectacular. I have a bit of a guilty pleasure to admit that Rachel ending up alone, she didn't bite the dust, but her ending up alone is like very, very funny internally to me. All right, let's see what this craziness gets up to. This is what I remember being a hotel. When I was setting this up, I saw that this comes up as like World's Fair Hotel. Oh boy. Always lethal. Terrible things happen. Let terrible things happen. That's how we get an interesting run, yeah? Isn't that also how the previous one started? I don't think that's how all of them have started. I don't remember that for the first two. Thank you, Shawnee. Always forget to unmute the game volume. Ugh, I'll get better about it eventually.
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not
Barf.
weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
That's what they all say. Promises, promises.
I think we've arrived.
You can't give me this emotional whiplash of a happy couple here from where we went with Rachel last game.
Grand.
As advertised. Very nice. Let's check in.
Man's got the biggest grin. Hey, Loki. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Oh, I'm sure it's very much going to be a creepy hotel.
Here?
I'm sure there was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
I love his, like, this is a very exuberant gentleman. He is happy as can be. I mean, he's just married, so I'm sure he's on cloud 9, right? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I got some old man aches and pains that I wish I didn't. I gotta get my bed situation sorted out. The sleeping arrangements are one of the most important things in your life, right?
The level of service we're in store for.
Mine needs a little bit of improvement, we'll say. Let's go to the fair later today. You know, I think she can be a positive.
Let's not wait till tomorrow morning. Let's sign in and go straight there.
We're not going anywhere if no one checks us in.
Oh, you ain't wrong.
Slow service. That means they're making sure.
No subtitles. I also forgot about that. I promise I'll get better about it. Also, they have subtitles in this one as off or on. The previous game, there was like minimal or something. They had a weird setting for it. I don't know. Definitely on though. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything is perfect.
Ain't she a cutie?
That's why Marie, always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies.
Oh yeah.
For both startling you and for making you wait.
He's definitely a good
My
guy.
attention was needed elsewhere. I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings.
Undoubtedly.
Welcome
I love that
to the World's
shifty
Fair
eye.
Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all.
He's a bit
Today
creepy.
is a very special day for us.
Oh,
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
she's so happy too. I don't want anything to happen to these two, but you
Perhaps
know
my
it's
wife,
gonna.
Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
Think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind.
Why is he so weird?
Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well,
I
thank
know
you
a
very
Holmes.
much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect, then?
No wonder he's eccentric.
Designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
How do you casually throw in doctor?
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
He's a little creepy. But it's a passable creepy. If the guy has done all this
Now.
or does all the
what did
things that
I
he says,
forget to bring?
it's believable. I can just go around and point at these things. This is definitely how you consider things in normal life. Face powder? Powder in your face was a big thing back in the day. Hold on, gotta take care of a quick ban, per usual. Wouldn't be the start of the morning without banning someone on kick.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
Acting
Sounds
fresh.
like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Ugh,
Well, let's just head up.
lovebirds.
I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
God. To be in love. So, from the trailer,
Wonder what's in here.
I'm
does say
starting to
private.
think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
first thing he does, breaks in.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait, what's that? Don't move.
Nothing can happen here, right? This is a tutorial land. I'm kind of tempted just to botch stuff to see how silly it gets. Ooh, they remove the colors. Maybe that'll make it harder. They also didn't change it up, though. Interesting. And then switch to the Y button.
Thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
Harsh.
Let's go.
Didn't we just see him walk the other way?
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to.
No doubt.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you.
My queen.
Kiss this.
That is
Rude.
not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
You asked for it.
Domestic abuse. Right in the head? No.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
What is this segment? Oh, they're so silly. They're so silly, and then tragedy's gonna strike. Well, I guess that was just a...
I give up.
Victory!
Don't need to hit a man down when he's down. He's
You
begging and
cheated.
pleading.
How about a peace offering?
Hmm.
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you.
I'm sure.
Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser.
Feisty.
Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good! Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
Oh boy.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it? Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath?
I need to have a shave.
And reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
Alright. Are we gonna get another awful peephole moment here? Come on, game. Don't go that direction. I don't know what other direction it would go. This is definitely what this seems to be set up as. Creepy hotel man branches into Jigsaw territory, right? Because the trailer for this game, at the end of the other one, definitely seemed like, yeah, we're just gonna imitate.
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
Definitely seemed like it was gonna imitate the Saw movies. Oh boy.
What?
Whoa.
Oh my god. Marie!
I didn't expect that already. Holy shit. That was quick. Characters can equip items they have in their inventory? Okay. That's a new thing. Getting a little more gamey with it. She just threw powder into her own face. I don't think that's how that worked back in the day, but what do I know? Uh-oh. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, game. The old hot tub soak. Uh-oh.
Is that you, darling?
You better hope.
Jeff? Oh, are we playing another game?
You know what? We're gonna relax. She doesn't know better, right? We know better, but she doesn't know better. There's somebody, Sana.
Back already?
It's a vague resemblance, but it's...
You know, this tub is awfully big. I think there might be room for another body.
Oh boy.
That's nice. Ow. You don't know your own strength. Easy, dear. Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear. Quiet now. We don't want to disturb the other guests.
Creepy.
I really thought you'd have a little more fight in you. There we are. Nice and quiet.
Well, that was quick. I didn't even have a chance to do anything for her. I would have thought that the husband would have been coming back by now, but
What are you doing? If you've touched Marie,
You're a
I'll...
bit late with that sentiment, good sir. there a problem, sir?
Yeah, very much, Sana. They even called this guy Holmes. It's always gas. It's always gas in these games.
Hurry!
Oh, so much for that.
God, no.
Hell of a thing to see as you go, but maybe they'll be together now? Wishful thinking? Yeah, that was quick. Out of one room of like, what kind of tragedy is going to strike them and how fast? It was literally in the next breath.
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
Well, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Good man.
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Oh boy. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna jump forward quite a lot in time. But he goes full Jigsaw and just sets up his hotel as a giant death trap.
Won't you spare me till another year?
I love how he always has this opening. Who is the curator, man? No, you're fine, Kayla. It's only been the prologue. We're gonna get into the game proper here soon.
Well, what is this?
Well, what is? Hopefully they had a good time. How was the old girls' trip? Is that what he is? Is he supposed to be death? I mean, that sounds like a good time then. Party, party. Yeah, the red shirt, I think it's because, especially when it's against the green screen, something makes it pop. Very, very striking. Could also just be the saturation. Maybe my webcam makes reds pop a little more. Something I could fiddle with. If it's a bit too much, yeah. Don't want it to be harsh.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long?
That man just
Welcome
lose a feather.
back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face. Last time, no one survived. I wonder if you were even trying.
What do you mean? Is he talking about the prologue?
It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them.
True.
This is a story about those who create and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure.
An artiste.
Can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread.
Art is meant to move
The way
you,
you
right?
react, the decisions you make, would affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures.
Har har har.
They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions.
That'd be cool to see.
You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable.
Culpable. Look at him dropping
I can't
fancy words.
interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obols. They put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while.
Okay.
Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
I was gonna say, I feel like, at least in this one,
My name is Kate Wilder.
I think they've improved the engine a bit. Like, he looks better.
I'm a journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark.
Skip.
Studied photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been
Charlie
here for
Lonitz.
20 years. The last series was so on track. It was,
Charlie.
it was a very beautifully conceived and, didn't quite, hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
Nah, I think I'm gonna
Enough. Oh,
I'm gonna play this one a little more how I want to.
I was born.
I want to see what they did with the last entry.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing.
He's got that crazy in his eyes.
Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead.
Yeesh.
America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
I did not know that, Il. I didn't know the actual count.
So, what do you think?
Shrug. Eh.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I just...
Crazies be crazy, right?
I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
This is all the red flags.
Send you. Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean,
Not that late, oof.
ring light that makes one glow
What'd you think of the movie?
behind if you're right.
Yesterday, oof.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah! Woohoo! Hooray.
It's gonna be great, guys.
I don't remember if I got that achievement, oof. I want to say I did, because I feel like Salim had to have killed at least 5 vampires.
Do we know where we're going exactly?
That man was staking them left and right.
You know where this reminds
You
me
talk
of?
about being a badass.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
It was amazing.
It was
I keep hearing good things.
You fly by the
I'm
seat of
tempted to
your
go out and
ass.
watch it.
So?
I'd like to.
Come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property
Totally
you
sane.
inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery.
Hanging paintings in the hotel are color coded.
I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping.
I'm sure that'll make sense down the way. Doesn't make much sense to me at the moment, though.
Inside my home,
Yeah, Salim was totally a badass. He was nuts.
Did we know about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine.
This man is ignoring all the red
the
flags.
show.
For the show.
I'm
You
telling
fools.
This is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
Why would you want to recreate the murder castle? Is that something that really needs to be done? People love it just for the sake of going through it in a historical sense, I suppose.
If this dude is so rich,
To murder people.
people.
Fair enough, oof.
This guy gonna help?
They should help you distinguish between the paintings. We'll say.
No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it. Jackass.
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly, up there. The visuals will be great. We can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine.
Are butcher's dogs known for being fit?
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
First time I've heard that saying. Must be a British thing. I would think it'd be the opposite. Wouldn't they be getting spoiled? Just eating like all the easy available meat that they can get. Yeah, that does. I wouldn't say that makes them fit. That makes you fat and content. Living that American dream, truly. We actually have a fun little jaunt now. I love the faster movement speed in the old game, or old games, I should say. It was like the slowest trot imaginable.
This is taking too long.
Didn't even have it in House of Ashes. It was just a light button. But I guess you wouldn't want to be running in House of Ashes.
Hey, guys, hurry up.
We're on it.
Bird. Coward. Yes, I did, oof.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles
Was it
away.
Merwin or Mervin or Marvin or Melvin? Merlin?
So much for
I
planning.
can never remember his name.
We must be able to work our way around. Come on.
Anything for the shot, right?
Doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trusted and not die.
Oof.
Something the lawyers
I was having a real bad day with the
Hard disagree.
the heartbeat sections. I don't know what was going on. I kept like grazing the button just slightly too much. I think I only managed like one of them throughout the whole game. That's also, I got Nick killed because near the end of the game, he had a heartbeat section when he was setting the explosives, and I just immediately, like, before anything even came up, my finger just pressed the button and got him killed on the spot. Maybe wasn't too worried about it though, because, you know, it means that Rachel ended up alone. I also lost Eric. And if Rachel ends up alone, kind of okay with that.
Get going.
We stuck to our status quo. We lost 2 and we saved 3.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
No, for the whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
I still feel like this one, it wasn't just the curator scene. I feel like they've improved the engine in this game in particular compared to what the previous games were. It looks better overall.
Okay, I won't lie. I was hoping being here all remote and away from the world that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
Yeah, that's true, Will.
Must have been quite a storm.
How can't you spoil your pup? In memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost, the crew and passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. RIP.
get on with it.
So you're saying, oof, you're saying you didn't cut the rope when Rachel was hanging from it, and she was dragging Eric down? I cut her free there.
When we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that concerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on my own.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
Charlie sounds like a bit of a mess.
Hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job.
Mm.
How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear
Not
about
great.
real marriages, pretty damn good.
Well, touche.
Married to the job.
Yeah, I lost Eric. The Nick thing's on me. I take full accountability for that. Like, I goofed. But the way that I lost Eric kind of felt... it felt a little dirty, because there's a moment where one of the ghouls, the guy from the prologue section that you play as, and he's turned into one of the parasite vampires. He encounters Nick and Eric, and he gets a hold of Eric. Or no. Yeah, he gets a hold of Eric. Or Nick, I guess. Eric tries to save him and then dies for it.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Ooh, jump scare.
Mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display.
And
Right. That's probably it.
the options you have when that ghoul comes at you is either you shoot at it or you pull out a crucifix. It made... I guess if you were like running off of the idea that they're vampires, you'd go for the crucifix. Yeah, I don't know. In the moment, it felt like shooting at the thing was the play, because we've seen bullets kind of, you know, push them away or redirect them, if not kill them. It's not, you know, nothing was killing them, but at least bullets were the answer to buy yourself time.
You coming?
It was not the choice to
Yeah.
make.
Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off.
Is
There's a lot
that,
of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
So there's a little bit of a messy situation going on between them. All right.
Locked tight. Come on. There must be another way.
You sure?
No. I'm optimistic.
He didn't strike me as the optimistic sort, but... Oh, and I also want to say, because y'all really wanted me to be nice and play well with everybody, that did not end well in that game. I was nice. I was going out of my way to do everything I could to save Clarice. No bueno. Although, then again... No, it definitely was. I think it was Clarice that killed Eric, right? Or was it it wasn't a general, like, alien vampire. I want to say it was Clarice. I'm actually having a mix-up of who did him in.
This looks pretty old.
Equipment item. Charlie can use his tie clip to open locked boxes. Am I gonna have to remember what everybody has, like, equipment-wise?
Just some old coin.
Can be used to unlock dioramas?
Find a penny, pick it up.
I do feel like the curator's kind of being leaned into as the, like, some sort of
Sorry I give you a hard time.
angel of death.
Now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
I mean, I'm kind of with Charlie on that. Like, just take a hint, people. Oop, didn't want to climb that yet. Want to grab. Very important what I remember what they have and can do. Oh boy.
Breaking and entering.
I don't know about reminding me. Especially if it's like in the moment thing. If somebody's gonna get roasted or cooked because I'm forgetful, it should happen. Oh, it pops up. That's generous of him.
What the hell is that?
Crew members won't be spotted when hiding. This is definitely...
Nice to meet you too.
This is definitely a little more gamified than the other ones. That's interesting to see. Yeah, if it's in the bottom left, I'll definitely be able to remember it then. Like, it's not a... It won't be like a specific... Remember what exactly they can do. Explosion. Even if it didn't blow up, I feel like smashing into the rocks would not be the course of action you'd want to have happen in general. Bada boom. Shimmy. Gotta have a
Just
shimmy
need
button.
Some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
I mean, look, that's not too much of an ask. You can clean the place up, get it nice and cozy. He is freaking out. Until dawn makes you keep your controller still? That's kind of interesting.
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
I mean, look, man, no one's bashing you for being into photography. Sometimes that's people's shtick, but also they could be doing it in a little more proper manner than just sticking them to their wall. Yeesh.
What in God's name is this?
Machine bird?
It moved.
What?
The thing.
Machine bird.
It moved.
I mean, if it's with the gyroscope, like if it's just the gyroscope feature, it is pretty easy, but there are also, like Oof's not wrong, there are also PlayStation titles that have come to PC that you have to have the PlayStation controller to make use of the funky controller effects that are specific to the, what is it, DualShock or DualSense, whatever they call it. Their special controller. And it's also got to be plugged in. Like, to make it work, you can't play it with wireless. It's got to be plugged into your PC. Which I guess, you know, if it takes a little bit extra coding or whatever to do it, then
It's perfect.
them's the breaks,
Come on,
right?
Get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse.
I wouldn't say always. Back in my day, Sony's controller was just a controller. It felt good in the hand,
It's
though.
all right. Come on. We better get back.
That do be alright, I guess. That was a big old ferry.
That him?
I don't know. We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
You hate their
just play
shitty
nice,
controller
okay?
tech. Some people love it. You know, different strokes for different folks.
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's
I think it's usually like
I'm
gimmicky,
Brandon
but
Dumet.
sometimes it's done really well.
Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark,
Mark,
Erin, Jamie,
ladies.
and this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure.
Will you, though? I don't know. I don't know if I believe him. Or the things he'll explain aren't maybe what we're expecting. Hey, yeah, it's Nick, right? He might be a little bitter after yesterday. Just saying.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close.
You know, I
Stick
thought
together.
the girl was, but I also couldn't tell 100%.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Ain't no foreshadowing there.
Around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Let me see what we have. We have our characters now. Ambitious, anxious, erudite, and bold. Defensive and insecure also, vaguely. So she's a little bit of a erratic mess, but she's also got drive. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not exactly dressed for a hike, Mr. Dumet.
It's just a short walk. It won't take long.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie,
Just saying.
you watch too many horror movies. He values his
I
privacy.
don't know. She might be the one.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go.
All right.
Mark, get your camera.
Chat.
I want to grab a quick intro from here.
If I stay true
Some shots leading up
to
the
my
house. Don't need the
my
whole
status
thing.
quo,
Kate talking to camera, then I'll direct you from
which
there,
two do you
okay?
think are gonna die on us?
Photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go.
Bill's saying Aaron and Charlie.
Sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Jesus.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
Keep the client happy.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. Well, they know what they're about. Maybe another red flag? Yeah, see, look at her being twitchy. Yeah, right? That's the first thing I thought as well, Il.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
The man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to
So
do.
is she.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously? Ow! Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You get your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
Is he buying
What
it?
is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking
Oh, yeah,
acting
he did
classes
buy it.
again?
All right.
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
Yeah, yeah.
Better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
The hell was that? I don't even know what she pulled out to do that with. I assume that's going to be her inventory thing.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer?
Maybe.
You know, you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
I was going to say.
Look, tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At
No.
best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Then why y'all out here? A stiletto shoe missing a heel. Secret, secret. Another coin. I'm curious what this diorama thing will be. That is indeed a big sign that says private property. Needed to look at that closer, but all right.
It's a bit of a scramble.
So let me look at the cast and crew. We got Mark, Charlie, Jamie, and Aaron. All right.
Watch your head.
Do you ever need to be told to actually watch your head when you're crouching and going under something? Wouldn't that I get it when you're like stepping over a thing, because not everyone minds their feet. But if you're gonna walk directly into a log with your head, you're like your forehead as you're crouching under it, you kind of like that's just natural selection at that point. Yes. All right, oof. Unusual. Kind of really want to get in there. I don't know why. Doesn't she have the she has a way to jimmy stuff? Oh, I guess we don't really need to jimmy it. All right, it's just run down. Just get the wrong angle or something.
You could have told us to dress for a trek.
Spatial awareness, my guy. Like, I don't know. That's fair. Ain't everyone's strong suit, I suppose. It strikes me as funny as all the things that you need to be pointed out to you. But you gotta watch out for the old noggin. If there's anything you need to worry about.
I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the
See
concern.
Mark cry.
Really.
Ooh. So I do this. Okay. If I have an understanding of that, you need to move it as you take your steps. I think. I kind of like that. It's a little more of a balancing act than not. Like course correction, how they usually do that.
Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Free concussion.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
Well, I mean, oof, that... I think it depends. If we're talking about a work situation, it's a little different. Because if you're depending on your job, yeah? You can be zipping around, you can be turning corners, you can... all this stuff. But if we're talking like, you're on a trek, and you're climbing underneath a thing, it feels like it demands your attention to clearly watch your head, I would think. But that's just me.
Do you live out here on this island?
Get down.
With your family?
My wife she died.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
They didn't see us. Let's go.
He stole bodies from morgues? How did he manage that? Security just did not exist back in the day, did it? Kind of nuts. No one really knew you could just walk into morgues and take a body for free. Not entirely like him at fault at that point, is it? He's helping improve the system. Shit do be crazy back in the day, for sure. I mean, shit's still pretty crazy currently. It's just not quite as batshit wild in some ways, we'll say.
There?
I mean, we could, but you're telling me you can't open this? Isn't this supposed to be all y'all's thing? Really? There's clearly things in there. Is it because maybe I need to try to find a different avenue? No.
Maybe this is the way.
Yeah, there we go. Different avenue found. I really didn't want to jump over to the, oh, trolley? What the hell do you want to call that? Carriage? Not a carriage. I'm blanking on the word. Give me this premonition. Lift? It'd be a
I
lift.
heard you were looking for a new
That's
place.
not right either. There's a specific word for it. Why am I blanking on this? I've been out in Finland too long.
Natural light, though.
There we go. Turned? So this is a white one. The white ones were like... What was the white one again? Black, I remember black being a possible death. White meant... clue to an event?
Family.
Had. We just heard his wife died. The daughter, though, Mediterranean Cruise 21. That shouldn't be too long ago, right? Bird spotting, a spotter's guide to birds of the British Isles. Pretty bird. An in-depth guide to the birds that live in and migrate to the British Isles. Easily identify birds with color photographs, discover where you can find each species, and learn about their unique personalities from expert bird watchers. Once you find some feathered friends, you can make your own observations using the handy notes section provided.
Need to keep looking.
I like her nail polish. Alright, be sure to look for our other publications, including It's a Bird's World, Following the World's Most Sought After Birds, a guide to traveling the UK and beyond in search of the great birds of the world. Okay, well, we had our fun little side adventure there. Time to hop, yeah? Deadly Premonition.
What about over there?
So the gold, hold on. The gold was a next game teaser? So this is from the next game then. All right. Next game. Don't go smashing into rocks. Something's watching us. Lovely.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
What's wrong with the nature hike? Some people just don't enjoy it, I suppose. Ah, I feel like we're getting lots of these, unless there's like a ton of them in the game. Probably is. Yeah, pocket that.
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
If this was the kind of stuff you were doing at a summer camp, it couldn't be that bad. You don't think that was next game? Yeah, I feel like that's how it was before, right? We were only finding... There was only ever one to preview the next game, but I don't know. I'll be mindful of potential rock detonations either way. I always keep those. I keep the premonitions at the back of my head for the most part.
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
You see the control panel?
Next game. I mean, even if it's in space, could be space with a planet or an area with water. You never know. Okay, so I just do this in order? No? Hold on, we had a... No, I guess it is just inspect. Is there? I didn't know that. I thought all the premonition things were just lumped into... Yeah, like I thought the pictures were the... We'll give you the little preview thing, and where the next game teaser stuff was. Because the secrets have always just been for flushing out the underlying, like, mystery of the story, hasn't it? Of the current game.
What about over there?
Maybe I have to go over here and check this out. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I have to try and interact with this first? No. Gosh darn it. I feel like we'd be trying to move the... Oh. Wait. Dope. Am I missing... No, we gotta climb up here. What am I saying? There we go. I was gonna say, am I missing a way to, like, change between characters or something?
There must be something around here.
Yeah, but Kayla, are you not saying that... So is this not a gold frame for the paintings? So this... With what you said, wouldn't this be something tied to the next game? This one's white. Uh-oh. My controller just stopped working in that menu. So have I misunderstood the frames then? This isn't actually the gold? It's just white, but it's dirty. I don't know, guys. This strikes me as white. This also maybe isn't gold, sure, but that ain't gold. It would have made me think it was gold because if we're, if we have white and black and then gold only, maybe it's just dirty white. Fair enough. Ah. Okay, that's good to know. If they split them up like that, that makes it easy.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Maybe. Don't push the maybe, baby. Well, that's about it. Back out we go. Do the zigzag.
Jamie, can you fix this?
Hey, alright. Now we're jumping to Jamie. It was a multimeter? No. It wasn't a multimeter. She pulled something else out previously. Also, why is she holding a multimeter? Hold on. Oops. Why is she holding a multimeter? Oh, the wiring here is ancient. Follow the arrows and don't go out of sequence unless you want to trip the whole system. You're welcome in advance. That is very silly. I guess...
God damn, I'm brilliant!
I guess for those that don't know what a multimeter is, you just go with it, but just holding a multimeter in your hands like that that's not how that works. That's not what that's for. Alright. Games sometimes be games, after all.
What's through here?
Hear that?
Old raincoat feller. Hide. What you up to, sir? think Raincoat Feller is a red herring? Nah, there's no way. There's no way that there's, like, anyone good involved in this situation. This is the heel. Yeah. The heel matches the slow. Yeah, got that.
Wonder what these are.
Hazardous substance. Hmm. Torn slip. Invoice. Covalent exchange. Client Grantham Dumet. That's about it. All right. Maybe watch out for acid around. Or is that what they're using to melt bodies or some nonsense? Who knows? Time will tell. Up you go.
Hey! Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too.
Whatever.
Don't worry about that.
Sent you to do a thing. I hear what you're saying, but meh. Whatever. Sure.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Don't be a dick.
Oh, shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
Yeah, that's how, you know, an irrational fear works, right? Don't be a baby.
You good?
Oh, man.
I wouldn't even say it's an irrational fear at that point, you know? Gravity do be deadly. Cheery. Doesn't strike me as
You
a
can do
cheery
it.
short.
Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish. Come on. I'll help.
With friends like these, you don't need enemies.
That's it. Look. It's fine.
I'm not looking.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
Hey, there you go.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Is this another situation?
Everyone. Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go.
They're all
We're
city
losing the
folk.
day, people.
Well, I think mostly they are, but, you know. This is going to be another situation of, like, awkward relationship dynamic in the middle of all situations. It's exactly what stressful, you know, moments of life and death need. What cheese did you have, Oof? Did you bring enough to share? Am I already out of water? Ugh.
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Hello. Wonder who you are.
What are you doing?
I saw a little girl. Up there.
We just have another Little Hope moment.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You're such a dick.
Yeah, she kind of always is.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Yeah, oof. The,
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is...
cheese by itself is one thing, but when you, like, crisp cheese over something, oh god.
This
So
is
fucking good.
Everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin,
Just constantly roasting us every chance she can get.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic.
Cheese by itself is great, oof, but like, you gotta admit, when you like melt it over something, you get it to that point where it's crispy. That's a different level of cheese. $178. I don't think that's the board you're thinking of, oof. Well, maybe it is actually. Who am I to judge?
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about.
Charcuterie, yes.
And I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Are we having a Voorhees moment here? Is Grandma speaking to us from the beyond? Well, I say us, the killer. Oh, so his daughter is still around.
Oh! Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Yeah, Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh,
PBGBs.
yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
You don't say.
I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
You know,
It's just a hall, dude.
it's not a bad intuition moment. Or she's just maybe creeping on her.
And here we are.
I don't know.
It's, cozy?
At least we don't have to double up like last time, like one of those capsule hotels. She does strike me as, well, she's antagonistic. Lovely. You don't say. Stubborn, witty, romantic. Yeah, alright. So she's a romantic. Who's she gonna try and mac on? I don't know. We'll see. Practical somewhat. Genuine. Roll them eyes. Alright. Yeah, antagonistic.
It's one step above one of those Japanese capsule hotels.
Oh, come on. Could be way worse. Like our room in Topeka.
Nope, do not.
Topeka.
I've blocked that from memory and don't want it coming back.
Because of the roaches?
Because if you snore.
Oh, har har.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Huh? Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine.
It doesn't even have a label.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out and lecture me and
Well,
make me feel like
she
an
said it
asshole
kind of cutely,
again.
right?
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Dug into a rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full on hammered before we work.
That's exactly what
Why are
happens.
you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I knew it.
I don't... Cute?
She is
You think
macking
I'm
on her.
cute?
You think I'm cute? Okay. Well, I feel like both of these are flirty. But how she's gonna go heavy on
Gotta
it?
stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Oh. Denied.
Where'd it go?
I mean, there's only the one bed it rolled under.
All the way against the wall. See it?
You immediately fold.
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
She can. Her item is her inhaler. All right. Yeah, since when do you have
When
asthma?
did you have asthma?
Since I was born. My
makes
meds are
sense.
good. It's normally not a thing. I just need to be more careful of things like dust and pollen and getting the shit scared out of me.
She ain't gonna do well
I'm an
here.
asshole.
You didn't know. It's fine. Promise.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy.
Are you not gonna offer to
You
get
gonna
it?
try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I disagree.
Oaky undertones. A hint of citrus.
She's a wine snob. Of course she is. Oh boy.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
Mischievous or flirtatious? She'd definitely be flirting.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine. Not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
definitely
it's
weird.
just- we work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't
Shut
appreciate
down.
it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just,
Oh. You know what? I think she would move in. Or wait a minute.
What are you doing?
oh my god,
I thought it was the other girl that I was making that choice for.
Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Oh, well, never mind. I didn't expect it to actually work out that way, but it did work out still.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, they're really bad at this. Yeah, there you go, Roxanne. They're awful at being. Oh boy. She'd be hostile.
What the fuck, Charlie? You just standing there trying to listen in?
What? No, I was just about to knock.
What do you want?
Did I interrupt something?
No, we're just talking shop.
There's a
We're
life
worried about
lesson there,
Parker
Oof.
handling all of our gear.
Yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
That's because older Cartoon Network was the Wild West.
Erin, I checked my
They'd get
blue
away with
bag.
some fun shit back in the day.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Damn, he roasts her immediately. Surprised or seductive? Nah, she'd keep at it.
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, they are immediately down. They are into it.
Good luck finding your rooms.
Yeah, it's pretty on the nose, isn't it? Sounds about right, Roxanne. I'd expect no less. They were good times. Oh, they are running for it.
Where the hell are they going?
Okay. I'm already calling it. I don't think they're in cahoots willingly. I think he lost his wife to the torture games and then had to, like, make a deal to bring more people in and he'd be able to leave with his daughter. I'm jumping on that theory. Am I way off? I'm probably way off. Pretty close? Hey, I'll take it. This man enjoys his craft. You can tell. It's always a painstaking process. This is the true artiste.
Well,
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay?
Oh, clearly.
Do I look fucking stressed?
Yes.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil.
To open locked drawers?
I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
Desperate or instructive? He's being quite the dick to her. And he really wants his smokes. If he's hyper stressed out, and it's his one way of coming down. Careless, cynical. I think at least the way he's behaving with her.
Check the other bag.
Didn't you already?
Just look.
Makes sense.
It's only clothes and, this. Notice of eviction.
Uh-oh.
The studio?
I paid the studio rent out the wrong account and the check bounced. It's nothing. I just have to use another. It's fine.
So you're saying not to worry?
Worry about finding my bloody cigarettes.
They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
Or all of them. Details matter or restrained. He doesn't strike me as restrained.
A mental note isn't good enough. Details matter.
Yes.
Yeah, see? Overbearing.
I will try to do better.
This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere, even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
This right here is not a healthy interaction. The dynamic between them, holy shit. Ooh, talking about not well. My frames just dropped to 0 there. Holy hell.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about
that? You could have another one just to, I don't know, mix it up. Go with different outfits, potentially. Yeah. Desperate times will make you do desperate dumb things. The Yellow Cross. From the bestseller author of Shroud of Innocence comes a thrilling reimagining of one of history's most merciless massacres. Kill them all, God will recognize his own. July 22nd, 1209. In just one day, the peaceful city of Béziers has been plunged into massacre. Tyrant crusader Simon de Montfort is determined to purge the city of all practicing Cathars by the most horrific means necessary. Deep in the church of St. Mary Magdalene's hidden caverns, the last remaining group of Cathar perfecti have hidden away, but can't hide forever. The youngest perfecti, Father Escrivan, has come up with a desperate plan to escape, with the help of his lifelong friend, Catholic priest Moret. But it all hinges on a fine balance of bravery and faith. Gripping, thrilling, history come alive. This is Hartley at his finest, the Herald. I love how he sets it back on the floor. You couldn't, I don't know, just maybe put it on the nightstand next to you? Poor cat people? I happen to be some of them people. Or wait a minute, do we mean different kind of cat people? Hold on, what did I just say?
Which normally I applaud, but not about this.
I mean, you'd tell us if we were in danger of losing our jobs, right?
It's television. Everyone is always in danger of losing their jobs.
That's not a good response, Charlie.
It's fine. Erin, please. I've squared it all with the network. We're still working on this final episode, and they're paying your salary, not me.
Well, but...
You have to let this go. We're fine, Erin, okay?
You know, you ain't wrong, Il. Where's the Juhani fans at? They're a very small group. I don't think there's a whole lot of them, honestly. I know they exist. Just not much. Another Obel.
You've got to be worth something.
What was that? That was a weird musical stinger. You a KOTOR fan, Il? Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I have spent several years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the world's fair hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring. Should you accept, a limousine will pick you up and your guests, or a limousine will pick you and your guests up, there we go, at 7 p.m. this Friday, underneath the railway bridge at the corner of S. Wallace Avenue and 60th blah 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 blah, Chicago. I'm sure you will find the experience very interesting indeed. Sincerely, Grantham Dumais. Hi, Grantham. Thanks. I'd be delighted to come along. I'm sure I can get my wife and 2 girls to join me. My brother Francis is in town at the minute, so that'll make up the 5. I trust them all with my life, so no sweat over confidentiality. See you Friday, Joe. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's definitely the turn-based combat is not for everybody. Or I guess, it's not, I mean, it is ultimately turn-based that happens in real time. Ain't the freshest experience nowadays, I feel. I know it's real time with pause, but
I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
yeah, it's a very dismissive response.
To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
Good for you.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix.
His face is going crazy.
I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly. So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
She got a lot to say.
I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, El. The KOTOR games are so crusty from their age. I know it's like real time with pause, but they move so slow because of the engine being so old. It may as well just be turn-based in real time. Like you can tell who's taking their turn when and the exchange is happening. It's that clunky and jarring. I'm a huge charmed by it because I grew up with it though. Absolutely nostalgia goggles for them. Pillars of Eternity. I haven't played that one. I do want to give it a shot at some point. If it's a game that I'm thinking of. Yeah, they're definitely products of their time in that sense. I feel like it's hard to top Dragon Age Origins in general for that genre of game. Hotel register. Name, check-in, check-out. Brad Fisher. This is all... Yeah, so... Looking like just a week, roughly. A little over a week with the second batch. I'm assuming this is like how long they lasted, maybe? Yeah, it's all looking like that. How recent, because I think I'm thinking of the right game when you say Pillars of Eternity. How recent is Pillars of Eternity? If it's the one I'm thinking of, I definitely have it on my radar. I might play that on stream at some point. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we can open this. Not sure how that works either, but what do we got? 1 is 2015, 2 is 2018. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm thinking of then. The first one, anyway. Mr. Hector Munday. Munday? Mr. Munday. Back in 92. Thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as residence for your mother. Lucinda is already settling in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again soon. Linda Price, General Manager. Maryland. Here's my old, this is not too far from where I lived then. Back in the day. Hold on, gotta get rid of this. There we go. Banish them from the land. So I'm assuming that's the granny we saw. Well, hold on. The date on that was 92, wasn't it? I guess she could still be kicking. I think it is going to be like Friday the 13th, though, where she's actually not.
I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
Oh, we'll see. I'm getting ahead of myself. Time will tell. We'll get answers, I'm sure. Alright, just wanted to give one more pass to make sure I didn't miss anything obvious.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Very handy. We'll see. Although, also, we did see him running his ass off to get out of here. Okay. Investigate the noise. Ahoy hoy. Somebody checked in with the old murder gloves. Oh, he left the key.
Jackpot.
That's mighty kind of him.
Erin, I found the key.
Yeah, that's not suspicious in the least. It's kind of fun to see, like, the little inventory system that they have to this one. I wonder what all they'll do with it.
I go check for a gift shop or something.
Hmm.
I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Man needs his fix.
Hello?
Hold on.
Mr. Dumet?
I don't think so.
Hello?
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement
It is Monday.
officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. It's fun to see that return. I did like the little, like, fun cinematic snap away in House of Ashes. Give me that. It's a great way to make the, I don't know, B plot or subplot, past information plot feel fancy. Nothing else, really? Hello, sir. You know he's gonna come to life, right? Or start moving in some way. Classic mug on the note. Also important to have brought that over from House of Ashes. 7 p.m., Friday 17th, November 2017. Miss Kelly Schroeder. Once again, I would like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I, in part, feel responsible. In honor of them, I have spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, and I'm proud to say that we are almost ready to open to the public. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. I invite yourself and the rest of your team to join me for the grand opening ceremony. 7 p.m., Friday, November 17th, 2017. I promise a spectacular evening with themed entertainment, including a barbershop quartet. That's always fun, yeah. I'm sure you will agree that all of your hard work was worth it when you enjoy the unique hotel experience. Sincerely, Richard Belknap. Huh. Well, no, it's not entirely sure what to make of that, unless it's all part of the murder games again.
Yes!
Man's gonna go crazy for it.
Yes! Of course it wants exact change. Damn it!
You gonna start stuffing the opals in there? Don't you do that. I kind of don't like the idea of standing next to this thing. You gonna be cool? So what the hell is on this? Bar 0028? Okay. I think. What do we got to drink? A lot of whiskey. Actually, a whole lot of only whiskey from the looks of it. Alright, not the most interesting.
Next round's on me. Promise.
I'm just waiting for it.
Yes. Come to daddy.
This is definitely an addiction.
Oi. Oi. Oh, no, 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 please, come on, no!
Howdy, Lava. How you doing today? Oh, I don't think we want to try sticking our arm up there.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha! What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes! Like you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Oh, Lava, thank you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
That's sweet of you.
I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
God damn it. The bot is still broken, too. I need to fix it.
You with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Where was this person lurking? Yeah, thank you again for subbing, Lava. That's very sweet of you.
Hey, had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
That's a big maybe.
Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
Here we go again.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
Isn't she the neurotic? Like, she's also an anxious mess. Hearing her say that seems a little out of place. All right, so Mark is immature, but passionate, sincere, and protective. It's not the worst traits, honestly. Slightly tolerant, slightly reckless. She's trying to feed that recklessness, Mark. Be true to yourself, man. Yeah, it wasn't the right move. Uh-oh.
Hello? Jesus.
Why couldn't I
We're on another
select?
Planet.
What?
Just get the camera and let's go.
All right. Relax.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
Weird. I couldn't control it last time.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
We're hitting the golden hour. Let's go. Hesitant. Can I say something? Yeah, I think him hesitating or like having a hesitant response to it kind of fits the immature but also sincere. Yeah.
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. which is why you can't just roll up and drive by psychoanalyze me.
Okay.
It's a little harsh.
You're right. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry.
But
We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
all right. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. We agreed. I'm sorry.
I have to give praise to these games.
Let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
I kind of enjoy how each of the games have a relationship to it, and the dynamic is always very different.
How's
There's
the new place?
It'll do for now.
hold on.
You
Use
like
Mark's
it?
camera to search for
It's just
photo
a place to keep
opportunities.
my shit and crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the
Interesting.
couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Okay, he's a little
Probably right.
he's a little neurotic, I guess. You know, he
So
he
since we can't
fixates.
do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
Awkward.
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
I mean, look, if that is what it takes, because you all need to establish them boundaries, especially if you're broken up, gotta respect them. That's a redrawing of lines. So, will I know of moments to whip out the camera and try to find? Or is it really gonna be like? Oh, wait a minute. Is it really gonna be like the situation that he was saying at the start of the game? Like he's always pulling out his camera? Oh, wait a minute. We actually had a moment there. Right? I saw green. Game, how about we get in a better position? Oh, no. Get off. Oh, I'm trapped on the steps. Get over here. What was it that... Oh gosh, what is going on with this hall? Better angle over here for you? I know I saw green. I had green before. No? Oh, you suck. You suck, game. I'm not crazy, right? It did light up. This is gonna be a problem. Anytime I'm playing him, this is gonna become. Oh god. I'm tortured. I am truly the tortured photographer here. This is different.
There's something back here.
It's not ominous in any way. We're gonna talk about lighting. Definitely out of focus, though. There it is again. Look, look. Come on. Come on. Is this can't be right. This has to be some kind of bug. Because it's... What if I zoom in? No? I'm still gonna try and get it. I'm gonna make you all sit here and be tortured with me. Come on. Come on. Just a smidge. Nope. Right here? Right here? Where is it? It would be so much easier if I could use my mouse for this. Hey, we got something. I don't know what it was, but we got it. I heard the sound. Also, what is this? So his flashlight is a little like... Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Sure. I got some random weird picture there. I don't know what it was.
So, if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So, maybe we should take care.
Probably.
Shit! Let's get the fuck out of me. Huh. Guess we're not totally alone.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
She keeps standing in spots. It makes me think like I should be taking the photos, but I don't know. Her standing, like getting a side profile out from the window does not seem like a good photo to me, but we're definitely not able to get any kind, like where she is currently is not a ideal spot for one anyway. All right, whatever. Maybe she's just standing there to be out of the way. Was he the devil? The truth behind America's first serial killer. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers, and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes. That is one hell of a run-on. In his latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writing, separating fact from fiction to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Was he the devil? A must for Morello fans. Real Killers magazine. It's like an analysis of your worst nightmares. Review monthly. I might be interested in his legacy. Maybe.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel?
What? Why? Also, that might be for different reasons. But why would you carve... Well, I guess kids do that, don't they? Scratch their names into shit and stuff. You get bored out of your mind. That do be what happened, yeah? Mark can extend his monopod to reach high places. Or objects. Whip out the old selfie stick. Births, deaths, marriages. Mr. and Miss Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son, Maurice, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Munday? No, I keep going with Mundy, but Monday. Proud grandparents George and Irene Munday of Silver Spring announced the birth of their grandson, Hector Whalen, on June 11th at White Oak Hospital. And that's the one that's circled as the last paragraph. just sets it on the floor. Picture time? No picture time. Alright. Balcony or onward? Let's check the balcony.
There's gotta be a way through.
That's what I figured. Ah, we need a key. Understood.
Look at this wallpaper.
When the hell did she get there? You move quick, lady.
This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside.
Gotta keep it as true as possible.
Looks like Dumet is trying to...
Manny Sherman, born January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why? Because he was numero uno. America's first. The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart?
At least it's direct.
I, allegedly killed 13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
Rot is gonna set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
Since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Oh boy.
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
Yeah, it might not be what you're thinking, though. Also, ladder? Can we climb? Okay. There was something there, but it keeps popping up as examine. I think. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I imagined, Kayla. Really? That's the thing we want to be doing? I guess. Let's have a look at this door, yeah?
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Yeah, I think we're already jumping on that. Alright, let's go ahead and push this. Yeah, I also see that it's still giving me that. I need to... Hold on. No, it is all the way against it. I need to sit down with the bot tonight and try to fix that. It's just calling everybody an ass user. Kinda love it. It is a fun thing, but at the same time, if people are doing a thing, I'd like to have it be proper. That's all. I don't know. I like to really acknowledge a person, right? watches the watchers. Where are you at? Ooh, excuse me. It might be a little more confusing than not. We would certainly get a certain crowd going, let's say. Hold on. There we go. I knew I saw something. Ah! More pennies to steal.
Score.
Score. No? Oh. Am I being a dummy? Kinda was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Also, we're being watched. It's still too early.
This should work.
We're being watched, but I'm not convinced it's the guy in the rain jacket.
I'll be right back.
The yellow raincoat. But there does seem to be something going on with the... Well, if she's already passed too. I don't know. Like I said, too early to tell. We'll get the hints. Well, I know you could have told me a whole lot, Kayla, if you're familiar with the game. Leave me to my ramblings. No spoilers. The... Come on now, get in there. There we go. It's very finicky to get that there slotted in. The guy, like the grandma thing, is what kind of makes it sells it as a red herring. We'll see. Be real careful getting on that ladder. Come on. That's a pretty cool effect. Uh-oh. Oh.
You can do this.
I mean, this is very basic physical exertion. You should be able to manage it. Yoink. Balcony key. Let's go see.
Got it.
Ahoy hoy. She's completely unfazed. Alright.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
Encouraging or insistent? I think he'd be encouraging
What
here.
are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
Yeah. That looks familiar.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
You're just gonna take it?
Fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
That's pretty good.
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
They're all the craze currently.
It can't hurt you.
How did you?
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
You mean we didn't get anything? We had a couple things.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Yeah, you don't need to be the one to manage somebody's reactions, right? Not if you're justified in your own. They're responsible of that themselves. I think the empathetic response, though. Oh, gosh darn it.
Mark, listen to me. I can't say half
I need
the
to stop
shit he
pausing during
writes.
that. Half the
It
time
may
it breaks the
look good
wheel.
on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
He seems to think he owns us. That's how directors have to be. I don't think he would be bitter.
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They have a vision. Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but imagine if you were in his shoes, 40-something, still waiting for your big break. Kate, this show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
Happens to a lot of people, I'd imagine. But again, not an excuse to be an asshole.
Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
Get out while you can. Ooh. No. Be supportive.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
Yeah.
Sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress.
Charlie ain't thrilled about
I'm
that.
moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like.
Oof.
I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment.
This is true.
And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Great. Happy? You have a future,
And now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
I think he's justified to be pissed with you talking behind his back like that, but... Weird.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit of an awkward air here, isn't there?
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner party? Yeah, let's all just relax.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment.
Am I winning? No one's died yet, Jet.
I haven't seen a soul.
I guess that
aside
counts
from
as
the
winning.
groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself.
But it's still early on.
Mr. Dumet, I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
And let the killing games begin.
They're in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Stop questioning my judgment. Sure, he has a good reason. I think he'd be
I'm about
pretty
done
pissed.
with you all questioning my judgment.
Just from the stress of the
tells me
situation as well.
He has artifacts useful to our investigation. Look around you. Did he lie?
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
She jokes,
Stop trying to
but
make this worse.
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
she really is antagonistic, ain't she?
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
The machine was broken.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Damn, they are just on his shit. Hostile or enthusiastic? I want to, like, my logic here with him. I also love the idea of saying
Now,
nothing.
I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
Petty. And Aaron who lost my cigarettes.
And let's not forget our newest recruit, Erin, even if she does forget things like my cigarettes.
Just had to say it, didn't you?
He would. He would. You know he would. He's been on
We're like
her
a family. Sure,
every
it's
step of the
a
way.
Manson family, but despite our fighting, we're going to get through this by having each other's backs. Thank you all for your hard work.
I was gonna make him every step of the way be like miserable and mean until he got his cigarettes.
Mazel tov.
Once he got his cigarettes, I'd make him charming and everybody's friend.
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally hurt us.
So what if he did? It's not like we were lying. Doesn't change a damn thing.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
Also,
You
yeah.
brought it up.
Fair.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing, Charles. Don't worry, it's not about you.
You can just feel the love in the room.
What's that supposed to mean? Or that love makes it onto the screen. You know, I think he honestly wants it to be the case.
Yes, and that love makes it onto the screen. People know we care.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
And we just established that?
First, Charles, you're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
With what light's already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
Well, I'll be having a strong word with him. Uncertain. You know, I think he'd be pissed off.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby.
I think he's at that point where he'd be,
from here on in, please.
You know, they're in, he's not going to be licking
no
boots.
Mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic.
Though he's not coming back, so no worries there.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Great. Great. Great.
Apparently, that's an achievement. Maintaining control during the dinner. I guess it could have broke down and gotten ugly. That'd been funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
Somebody crying? Headphones on. Not my problem. Oh no. She's super listening. Uh-huh. To aim the directional microphone to find the source of the noise. We are super Scooby-Doo at the moment. Ma'am? Breaking Down Walls, Navigating the Maze of Anxiety by Professor J.P. Hunter. Professor J.P. Hunter is an author and counselor with over 20 years of experience helping patients overcome their anxiety and panic attacks. Within this book, you will find a step-by-step guide designed to give you the tools you need to find a path out of the maze of anxiety. Following a unique monthly plan, you will learn anxiety-busting tips and tricks to incorporate into your busy daily life. Professor J.P. Hunter has helped thousands of people manage their anxieties and given them the confidence they need to break down walls and tackle their demons face-on. Breaking Down Walls, Navigating the Maze of Anxiety is a national bestseller. Is this going to be beneficial to her specifically? Chapter 5, Breathing Techniques for Emergencies. In earlier chapters, we looked at how abdominal breathing can help build resilience against anxiety. Practicing techniques such as Tummo or pranayama? Sure. for just 20 minutes a day has been shown to build a buffer against stress over time. But sometimes when sudden anxiety or panic attacks set in, you need quicker techniques for the moment. This is what we'll be exploring in this chapter. The 5 for 5 technique. Find a seat that's as comfortable as possible and loosen any restrictive clothing. Breathe in gently through your nose for 5 seconds. Try to breathe into your stomach, but don't worry if you can't. Breathe out through your mouth for 5 seconds, as if you were blowing out a candle. Repeat this for 5 minutes until you begin to feel calmer. Note, some people find it helpful to picture a relaxing environment whilst they breathe. I like to imagine floating through space, discovering new planets far away from Earth. What might your relaxing environment be? 5 minutes. Circles is a circled note, and it has 5 minutes in red. So it's stressing that it needs to be the 5 minutes. Can't turn the page.
Or just put your headphones on.
That's what I thought. She uses the headphones to just cope with situations.
Bury me deep. Make sure
Oh. Hold on.
Uncover the ground or cement cause trust. Just being dead enough to stop me from killing again.
Oh shit. That's not looking good. Yeah, it's definitely a black frame, right? I mean, she is a tiny thing, but damn. Just lifting her up. Kinda nuts. Yeah, the execution. Also, yeah, what's that? You don't find that curious? Don't usually see picture frames with a camera. Love how it zooms in, but she still doesn't say anything about it. Girl, come on. This is kind of... That is correct, Lava. It's kind of a fun mechanic, though, I gotta say. Also, this isn't... There wasn't a wall there before.
Enjoy myself? I gave up on that years ago. Trust me, will you? I never wanted to come here.
But we're here now.
Yeah, so I think he's got like recordings of past guests. Not a fan of all this. Ugh. I mean, even if the guy killed one person, I'd say that's enough to just say he's a piece of work. Wants to have play pretend at his house being bigger than what it was, or his kill count being higher. At the end of the day, that don't much matter.
My don't be
I love that she starts singing this.
scared long.
The oh god, I kind of love like more games, especially like scary games, really need to go lean into sound design, and I kind of love this idea of this section, how she uses this directional microphone. This would be a cool premise for a horror game. Sensory deprive your sight, put you in elements, you know, the dark and dim lighting and everything, nothing new there, but like really honing in on what you pick up audibly. There, you could make some fun stuff with that. So we really shouldn't just do this, but... Great. Oh, you know she is going to be in a bad way. I hope she has her inhaler on her.
Damn it.
The doors just lock on her? Or not. Yeah, what was the number count you mentioned, Il? It was like 1 confirmed, right?
Hello? Mr. Demet?
Someone with an actual flashlight. Nine suspected, right.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
Maybe. The lady looks 10 years younger, but how? Bathhouse, manicures, day spa, facials, and more. The European health secret now on Lake Michigan. Staff notice due to the winter sun, pool opening hours have changed. Our new hours, daily 10 to 5, Thursday open late at guests. Gosh darn, why is it so bad to read to the right? Our new hours, daily 10 to 5, Thursdays open late at guest request. Management. So we have 0451 circled in red and written in red. Digital lock installation 0451. We can't get this, can? Oh, no, we can. I was expecting it to be locked. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards, East 3rd Lighthouse. Illegible, Lake illegible. Date August 3rd, 2011. Dear Mark and Yennefer, as instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. States that in the event of both your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Richard Belknap. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for their records. Please remember you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. Jessica Maxwell's handwritten signature. Okay. Is our key there? Yeah, there's a keyhole there. All right.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Why'd you leave that behind?
Me make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
You know, good for her. Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at Killer Finalia. Online auction for serial killer memorabilia. I feel like if Lava had money, this is where she would spend it. How much did he spend for this? Holy shit. $24,000 to get the man's hat. Yeesh. Their username was even HHH1896. Okay. Must be nice to have that kind of money, I'd say. Fancy a serial killer's hat. What did you do? I thought you were big into the whole podcast for serial killers now. Cooper General Contractors, March 25th, 2017. Dear Mr. Clark, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once your report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. Sincerely, Kelly. Once again. Cost assessment. Jesse, plans and specifications. Laura, electrics and site prep. Frank, engineering fees. Monica, permits, logistics, environmental, other. Ryan, excavation and demolition. A lot of work. Whole lot of work. Dear Mr. Belknap, Following our discussions regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday, 13th of January and will take approximately 10 weeks with an estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Please contact me if you wish to proceed. Sincerely, Kelly. Ain't done a lot of work with this Kelly. 7-day weeks, hours cost. Wow. Wow. Damn near $1 million. Extension and strengthening of rooms to accommodate machinery for moving parts. Various remote receivers installed across the hotel. Overhaul of hotel pipe work, particularly in the basement. Sales of various construction materials. That's a lot of money. This guy hit the lottery and just started fulfilling his dream. Stepping into the shoes. Well, that one had a keyhole too, but... Are we back in the previous room? Oh, hold on. Pretty sure we're back in the previous... Girl? If we are, yeah, we are. Yeah, let me give it a quick look. 0451. That's what I thought. There we go.
Thank God. Something from this century.
She gonna whip out her old multimeter? This is so silly. It gets me every time. Alright. So we need to start with this one again. And then we just go from the bottom. Yeah. I think. We'll see. I've had to wire the system in on itself due to the shoddy equipment at this place. Follow the diagram. Yeah. I think I have the right of it, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. But not that bad. As long as you get the one that's like isolated and pointed into something.
Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time.
Lovely.
Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and...
We don't want to hear all that. This doesn't seem awful. Yeah. No? Okay. I was expecting a cutscene thing, but guess not. I don't want to go in this room. This is going to be nothing but bad things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's push the shiny button. Here's the old quartet.
The hell?
They're not singing too great. No one's died yet. Oh yeah, give me that. Also, please don't strangle me. You good? There we go. She's taking her sweet time.
God damn it!
I assume the curator's gonna want them, but we haven't gotten to a curator scene yet.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here.
I'm sure.
Damn, that's good. So yeah, a honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle take a train in from Nebraska.
Nebraska.
3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops, what do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted.
Sick.
No one was gonna hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want, but you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
There do be crazies out there. There do be crazies. Anything on here? What about the piano? You fancy yourself a piano player? No? Alright. Quartet boys, work on them pipes.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes.
Thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. Where's everyone else?
Where's everyone else?
Her being antagonistic. Jesus, I can't speak.
Them up in a minute. What the hell?
Antagonistic. I don't know if she ever has a moment where she genuinely thanks anyone.
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing.
she'd be distressed. She's freaking out.
I can't get the door open. Get me out.
Okay, we're right here.
Calm down, Erin. It's all right.
Inhaler.
It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
Yeah, I need my inhaler.
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Oh, she doesn't have it on her?
Hurry!
Chloe, where's the room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway to yours.
Erin, I'm going. Just try to breathe slow and easy.
I'm not making her distressed. It's just her response. She's already
We're
distressed.
here, Erin. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breaths. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Who's there?
Well, that's not good. This is the guy that,
Get away from me!
oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, we need it. Attacking him doesn't seem like a good idea. But this is what I was afraid of. Well. Fair trade? A little bit of hair? Yeah, grab that inhaler. Ooh, it's got limited uses too. Yeah. Go ahead and use that.
Okay. Easy.
Get a little bit of oxygen in you. Hmm?
And out.
Yeah.
Hey.
You're okay now. You're safe.
What? Did you see him?
Come on.
Yeah, probably would have been stabbed
right
back
there,
if we
in
tried
there
to
with
attack
me.
him.
Erin, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Erin.
Hmm. She would have died if I didn't take. Yeah, if I chose to attack, I think she would have been just overpowered. She's a tiny thing.
I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops.
You wouldn't have
though,
used it?
And a good thing. The road ahead.
I thought it was meant to be used there, but
I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right.
Kinda do.
If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
I mean, he also chose to break
Sorry,
up and leave
maybe
your
I'm
ass.
crazy, but if Aaron says
So-
somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner.
Yeah, we know
What
he's
makes
gone.
you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Always his answer.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
I mean, true. Like,
Do you have to go?
everyone
back. Promise.
jumping on, like, not
Stay
believing
put so I
her.
know where to find you, okay?
It's a little silly.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
Buddy system people.
No, don't. Sorry, just
Oh,
still
gosh.
freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
Also, it wouldn't hurt anything to just hang out and go in pairs at
Okay,
least.
Genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
But is he right? Yeah, I don't think Il wasn't talking about the attack option. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I've spent several years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you, blah blah blah, yeah, it's the same spiel. Although it's underlined in red here. Underneath the railway bridge at the corner. Is this the same thing I've already read? Yeah, it sure is. Oops. Rereading the same thing. My bad. Oh, you were convinced it was poisoned? I think it's the real, like, it makes sense to me that'd be the real thing, because it's established that he's taken, like, the smokes in this guy's cap and stuff. So it also makes sense that he's snagged her inhaler. That's an interesting thought to think that it was potentially poison, though. Even after he took it, I guess he could have, right? Yeah, numbers different now.
What happened here?
No idea.
Ended up being all right anyway. So, I'm thinking to myself, I don't want an answer to this. Don't spoil me. But I'm thinking to myself, because you voiced that, is the game
I wonder if that groundskeeper would know.
is the game going to end up punishing me for not having enough charges of her inhaler when it matters? It'd be kind of shitty if they did it that way. Woo. That's pretty gruesome. Oh, she still bit the dust. Alright. Fair enough. It's gonna be a similar situation with the, like the way that I feel about Eric's death in House of Ashes. Because I didn't pick the crucifix, he was doomed to die. If they treat her inhaler use in that moment, where it really seemed like they want you to use it, but then you end up not having enough charges down the run, that'd be a little crappy, I feel.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see, we will see. As locked. Yeah, this will be the postcard, right? Yeah. Okay, this is all the same stuff. We don't need to look at that. How about you, though? Slow pan through the lobby, drinking in the atmosphere. Series dissolves between key, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is just their... Oh, wait a minute. What did that say? Hold on. As we already seen, the bloody rain came to an end, and many others' death. Yeah, so these are just script edits and notes of them trying to put this together. Alright. Alright, yeah. Not much to be had there. Unless the pen markings are maybe something to it, but I don't think so. I think that's just them doing their work. Already looked at that.
Jamie.
Uh-oh.
Over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
What do you mean it's just blood?
Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
Yeah.
It's a little odd.
Odd?
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside.
That's a gross assumption.
Maybe it's our dinner.
That is a gross assumption, man. Now it's a little out of hand. Like...
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Ransom Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
I love that reaction. That's an accurate and fair one, for sure. Can't even see that door. Alright. He is definitely desperate. And when people are desperate, they do real stupid shit. He has to make this work. Because he knows if he doesn't, he loses it all. Which isn't an excuse to keep, like, pushing in this situation, but it makes sense for him. It makes sense with the situation and how the way people react when they're that bad off. Look at this shit, though.
Lovely.
That, you know, something doesn't sound quite good in this room. None of you hear that? Hmm? Oh boy. Here we go.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please. Please.
Are you?
Don't do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
Oh, of course. Of course.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Help. Please.
So find something heavy.
Help me.
Jamie.
I'm sorry, man in a bag, but you're not part of the main cast.
Please help.
Oh my god.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
Girl, you had a flashlight. Oh, he moved quick.
What is happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Oh, you're shitting me.
Alright.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On
Not gonna
three.
be easy. Yeah, good
1,
luck.
2, 3.
And the murder games commence.
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Nothing good.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that.
Really?
And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
She believes in rocks.
Don't call it a rock.
It's a
Maybe I
rock.
just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Maybe you're right, or Kurt. No, she wouldn't be. Yeah, she'd be very defensive in this moment.
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Ooh. Low
Okay,
blow.
maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, well.
This isn't the time or place to.
I have to tell you something.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Is this relationship shit?
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn. Fine arts.
Murray.
He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
You should have chased the dream. Why didn't you go for it?
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Stupid choice. Ah.
That was a really stupid choice, Mark.
I just...
Make up your mind. Did you break up or not?
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Then why'd you break up? What? God damn it. This flippant, like, spineless drama back and forth with relationships is completely beyond me.
You should have said all this before.
Yeah, you should have.
I'm not
Communication.
going to do it all again.
It's a basic thing.
It's different.
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
That's just the fear in you.
We better go. Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Ugh. People.
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
Well, we don't have any amethyst or special rock to get us through? No? You know what would be very funny? Is if that's part of her inventory. I mean, it's a sharp rock. It could be used to, like, cut things and stuff, right? I'd kind of love it. All right, before I push onward, let me jump on my food break real quick. It's about that time. It'll be about 10 minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll be good for the rest of the evening. Yeah. Let me go ahead and go back to the disco. You think the disco can be boogie? I think the disco can be boogie. Alrighty, guys. I'll be back in a jiffy. Yeah. Down with the boogie. All right. We've been boogieing, and now we'll see if we can keep people alive. This one's definitely going to be like... I liked the way the House of Ashes was with... We were, for the most... Or no, everybody, right? Everybody was combat trained. So we were like, you know, qualified for the situation as much as we could be, and the action sequences and everything felt fun and fitting. Now this one's back to just being a total insane, like, nightmare situation. But there's also the deranged element. Like, that situation we just had, I think it's a funny situation to, like... Seeing somebody die in front of you, it's going to affect you, right? Like, we get there. Plenty of people are desensitized to a thing. You can drive by a car crash and it's whatever, right? But when it's in front of you, and also when you become personally involved in some way, the effect it can have on you, like Charlie there. I made him step back because I think Charlie is still, you know, he would. That's the way he strikes me as he would react in that situation. But at the same time, it's not your, like, it's not on you that some crazed psychopath set up a death trap, put somebody's life on the line, and then you need to feel responsible for saving them to possibly endure like torture or death yourself. I don't know. I wouldn't blame somebody for like acting in the sense of self-preservation there, because it's not entirely on you. You know, you didn't ask for all that, right? You do what you can to save them, but at the cost of your own life or well-being. I don't know. Does that make me a heartless bastard? I don't know. Probably. All right. Let's see about getting back into the mix of things here.
Who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet. His little helper in the yellow coat.
Little helper in yellow coat. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be the guy that we see in the yellow coat that was in that trap, but you can throw a coat on anybody, right?
Wait.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same.
That's what you pick up out of that picture?
That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know
him? I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. It was a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Very risky to put yourself between... Oh god. There we go. Come on.
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. But I think it's
clearly
really
some crazy shit. Yeah.
It isn't moving.
what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
I'm glad that she at least has like an actual flashlight. Also wish she had her taser though. Well, shit.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Maybe not as many as you think.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or
We
perhaps
knew.
the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
Jamie and Charlie realized the man they met wasn't a real Dumet. I like it.
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
This clearly looks like, yeah, I'm starting to see the spots where the walls can like close and change. They really are. Big old rat maze. Like every few steps, he has the potential to do it. Damn. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. Just a smidge.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Brick wall.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Clearly what it is like. She was cracking that joke, wasn't she? But now you don't want to think about it. It was all fun and games. Till it got a little too real. Nothing to be had here, alright.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Surprised she didn't say, no, I don't watch that shit. Tough break, Erin.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Lying is bad.
Charlie, come here.
Doesn't stop people from doing bad things, though. Lovely. Get some bacon. Get your bacon on. Ribs. Good old barbecue.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right, of course.
Brother, I would just be grabbing something that floats and start paddling. This doesn't look like a pig to me.
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you?
Hmm.
Ah, fuck! Holy shit!
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last
Sure
party
is.
that visited this hotel.
You don't know.
Yeah.
That. Maybe. Fuck. You're probably right.
Oh god. All right. Let's see how bad it gets.
Charlie, I found a way out. Maybe.
Nope.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting. Ah! Amy! Ah! Ah!
That's kind of what I expected. Oh boy.
Charlie? Fuck.
I know somebody was in there.
I can't breathe.
Try to relax. Slow, deep breaths. In and out.
Come on.
Breaking herself out.
They gotta hear this.
Oh boy.
Wait. Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie?
Why? Well, I guess you don't got much choice, but...
Come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
Well, good luck, lady. Oh boy. I want to try. I want to try going a bit before using it.
Treatment for what?
Snake oil ointment. Mmm. Genuine snake oil. Oh boy. Don't get near that shit. What are you doing, girl? Come on. Oh, she actually has her own flashlight too. Her and Jamie are killing it. You know, an actual flashlight is not to be slept on. It's not overrated by any means. Although I do enjoy the little flash thing that the photographer guy has. Poke the button.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead.
No.
I'll get them to you. This weekend.
Charlie.
There's no way. Are you shitting me? Charlie got in so bad that he's gonna, like, take out insurance on his team dying? Oh, man. If that's really the case, I don't know.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Who's the cutie in that pic you posted? Totally your type, you're so predictable. Who, Erin? Please, my type is badass bitch, not timid woodland creature. She's shy? She's clueless. Her face always looks lost and confused. Alright. This is clearly, striking me as, like, get her to feel isolated, alone, and trapped. I don't want to mess with that shit. I really don't. Like, clearly you're gonna get stabbed, right? No thank you. White Oak Elementary School. So funny that's in Maryland. October 10th, 1972. Dear Miss Mundy, I have tried to contact you by telephone for a number of weeks regarding your son's recent behavior in school. Hector has been lashing out frequently at other children in an aggressive and threatening manner. During gym class this week, his teacher noticed that he had come to school with severe bruising on his legs. We are very concerned about his welfare. Please contact me at your earliest convenience to discuss. Uh-oh. Dear Mr. Thompson, why don't you leave me the hell alone? Not sure I like the implication of that. What do we got here? Banish the demon drink with Dr. Holmes, miracle cure. For too long, a predilection for alcohol has been stigmatized purely in terms of weakness of character and absence of moral fiber. Yet startling breakthroughs by renowned physicians have demonstrated that alcoholism is an ailment, same as syphilis and cholera, and can only be successfully treated as such. But although alcohol aversion remedies are becoming available, the greed of their manufacturers has put the majority behind the purse of the common man, particularly when the common man has already been driven to the brink of ruin by his unfortunate affliction. Such dire public need has now been answered by the esteemed Chicago practitioner, Dr. Henry H. Holmes, who at his personal expense had established the Silver Ash Institute, bringing affordable therapies to the drunken masses. Already, the good doctor is achieving remarkable results with those who pass through the doors of his clinic. At the Silver Ash Institute, there is no recourse to prayer plea with the Almighty. The only law is submission to Dr. Holmes and his miracle cure, a patented yet highly affordable compound of secret ingredients, including purest silver drawn from the mines of North Dakota. That is not good. When ingested thrice daily for a program of 4 weeks, this cure is something to exorcise the patient of his prior iniquitous appetites. Indeed, following 1 month's treatment at the Silver Ash Institute under the strict instructions of Dr. Holmes, there will be little of your bad old self remaining by the time you depart. I think that might mean that in a little more of a literal sense. Will not be a whole lot left of you.
Erin, hello?
Jamie! Jamie?
Erin? You there?
No.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Erin.
How are...
You have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
I saw your text. I think there's a more pressing situation going on.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen. Listen, there's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Erin.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Erin, now. Just trust me, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go for it. That's not good. Or... Ah, what do you know?
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Kate, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
You definitely are. Yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
I'd like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Creepy. Creepy is what that is.
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
She got the right idea. Disturbed or reassuring? Nah, I think he's being creeped out.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
You could try. The man is being bold. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's look at everybody, I guess.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
This is fucked up, man. Well, yeah, that's us, I guess.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Am I supposed to be, like, actually getting something from them, or... Just looks like freaky mannequins, man.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple hours.
Well, maybe he's a master of his craft. You don't know. Never underestimate someone who's talented and passionate.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
But watch out. Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
They do have a switch up there. Alright, good to know that the Y button still exists. Yeah, I didn't want to strike him.
Thank God.
I had a feeling.
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
Agreed. Yeah, I think
What
asking.
happened when the wall closed?
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Demet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Perfectly timed to play.
Dead.
Jesus,
Dead
shut it
bodies.
up!
Dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
Ugh.
It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
Yeah. Come on, Jamie.
Oh!
What are you...
It's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Curiosity killed the cat, I suppose. I think if you got close enough to it, it would have been enough. He didn't have to pick it up.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
Should have a good idea what's going on by now.
You wanna play around? Get out here. Right now. Let's fucking play!
I don't think that's gonna work for you. Charlie. But if all this crazy shit, like Charlie is in the middle of this. If he was in cahoots, would he be in any real danger? Unless the guy's actually like a deranged psychopath anyway, just plans on killing him for the hell of it.
I've got to get out of here.
Is your lighter around?
Jamie! Hello? Jamie!
Yeah, I guess that was a bit of a drop, wasn't
it?
Jamie's already gone, man.
Oh, shit.
Weird. Cage key? Guess that's what we're in, yeah? Weird little thing. Chicago killer, victim 1, cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's ear was removed by severely sharp object, possibly a scalpel? Eesh.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed.
Ugh.
That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
Unpleasant. Logbook of them building this place, I assume. Date, time, occurrence, and signature. Most of the crew have arrived at the island in 2017. Moved all the equipment up to the hotel. Met with hotel proprietor Mr. Belknap. Then the next day, on-site estimate has begun. Excavation has begun in the hotel basement. Okay, a few days after that, can't read it. And then, little over a week after that, work on the first and second floors going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Filed a report and requested replacements via Mr. Belknap per our contract. A few days from there, James Kelly has left the project, left a note citing an emergency. Didn't contact me directly, written report to follow. You have Jet, don't out yourself like this. Oops, didn't mean to move that already. Hold on, let's go back. Yeah, James Kelly. A couple days after that, first set of moving walls have been implemented. Acquired a copy of the blueprints from Mr. Belknap. A few days after that, started work on basement ceiling supports. Tomorrow, illegible. 13th, illegible. 14th, illegible. Then, on the 18th, Bobby has left me high and dry here. Second loyal guy to leave me this project. Bar renovation began. No date, just the time. Illegible. Then, about a week after the last entry, illegible. Couple days there, illegible. About a week over, basement plumbing has been completed. Second floor renovations to be completed next week. Couple days there, bar renovation completed. Following day, project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. Illegible. And then, almost 2 weeks. Illegible reconstructed. All moving walls completed. Well, it ain't about you having good handwriting, Chief. It's more about we might happen upon the killer. The killer's writing. It was Jet all along. Signal receivers installed. More. Oh, gosh darn it. Dude, this keeps going. A logbook belonging to the foreman of a construction team. They grew increasingly concerned about the amount of employees leaving the island. Yeah, people did seem to be ditching. Can't imagine why. Signal receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request filed this month. Project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. Only a small skeleton crew are still on the island, so we will conduct initial cost assessments whilst waiting to hear back from Kelly. Received correspondence from Kelly. Skeleton crew remaining. Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank, and I will move forward with work on the spa until the crew returns. Ryan has left me a note saying his mom isn't well. I'm sure she died years ago, though. We'll see if Mr. Belknap... something. Laura finished installing the Tannoy system with Mr. Belknap. He said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the crew are. What is going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I will return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like some crazy shit was happening.
What the hell was that?
Oh. Yeah, very clearly there's an opening. Wait, what is that? Something shiny. I think it's just a split in the wall or whatever's on the other side. I don't feel so... Oh boy. Yeah, I feel even worse now. I was gonna say, I don't feel so good about our current predicament here with old Charlie, but... Oh boy. I don't know if we need to flip that yet. Let's wait. Well, I guess I have to. Don't have much else to really interact with. All right. Are we walking to our doom with poor Charlie here? Look, if that tape wasn't fabricated, kind of deserves what's coming to him. This doesn't feel great. Yeah.
The trap tonight. Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought this was. Somebody watching us? I didn't see anything while we were there. But I was also reading something, so I wouldn't have been able to, I don't think. This sucks. I don't know. I feel like something bad's gonna happen after the third switch, but... No? Okay. There's still time. I'm sure it's cooking up something for us. Shimmy. Come on, Charlie. Shimmy. You'll give it the card? Yeah. Another obol. When are we actually going to see the curator again? Or we already saw him, right? Yeah, we saw him, but there wasn't any... It's only on this menu. I don't know. Nothing's really jumping out as use it here. All right. Well, one more. Oh boy. What's with all the fire? Not good sounds. Not good sounds at all. Howdy, girl. How you doing? I think something bad's about to happen here. I'm alright. I'm a wee bit tired. Wee bit tired and muscles are just giving me grief, but what can you do? Sucks getting old, let me tell you. Oh boy. Oh boy, is that a pack of cigarettes? This man's one weakness. He's got to go in there for him. Yeah, there's nothing else to do anyway. Look at that. Give me the smokes.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
And it's pure... Is it pure red?
It's real. This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Of course. Of course. She poured it over there mighty fast.
What's he doing?
So close and yet so far away. Oh, that's gas. Oh boy. Charlie. You might be in trouble.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
Grab that mask, Charlie. Nope. Too late. Get the lighter out of its hand. Get the lighter out of its hand quickly.
What are you doing? Don't. Please. No.
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Brother. There's no way we forced the door. I guess try the grate. We didn't have much luck earlier, though. Come on, Charlie. Oh! Don't stop. Yeah, what do you, like, keep going? You made progress.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
surprised they're not making me mash for this. I don't think you need to worry about covering it back up. I made the wrong call. Goodbye, Charlie. Maybe? Maybe he's just getting singed?
Things are starting to heat up.
We'll find out if it was the wrong call, because he'll tell us.
Maybe cooked.
Nah.
It can be difficult working with someone.
He's not dead, because he didn't say he was definitively
Mark
dead.
and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics?
Not great.
I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts.
I think you know where.
It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds.
We don't do hints. Nah, Curator, we don't need your help.
No?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry I asked.
You should be, frankly. It's insulting. I got a lot of opals for you, though. You want those pennies?
You'd better get back to things.
Oh, I guess not.
Best of luck.
Maybe the opals are used if I, take the hint? I don't know. Yeah, I think Charlie made it out. Because he would have said that Charlie was dead. He would have made a bigger deal of it than just saying maybe his goose got cooked. Curator likes to play around.
I could have saved him.
How could you have saved him? That's a stretch.
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Also, did I mess up with... Ooh, frames. Did I mess up with poor Aaron? Unless we're still, like, playing catch-up to her moment,
Is this
because
a good idea?
Jamie's definitely not had a spot to speak with her. Another thing I would have thought the Curator would have commented on, but... hopefully she's okay. I think... there's usually at least one character that I gravitate towards, that I want to see make it out. I think it might be Aaron for me.
Where the hell are we?
I like the idea of her being a little woodland creature. She's just a harmless little thing. She ain't built for this. I want to get her out. Oh boy. None of this looks good. Chat rats? Hugo, is that you?
Columbus Spa.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch. He's watching us.
Of course he is. Yeah, your spa kind of sucks though, I gotta say. You spent like $1 million renovating this place. You couldn't even finish the spa? Well, to be fair, I guess you could easily put more than $1 million into a nice spa, but... Oh, boy. Jesse Clark. Site foreman. Sure is. So once he finished using them for the jobs, kinda did away with them. Seems about right. Can I go up here actually? It looks like I can. Gotta find, I'm hoping, not what I was hoping to see. Alright. Freaking mannequin. Hoping for more, premonitions. Ooh, sorry, smacked the shit out of the mic there.
There must be something useful around here.
It's kind of what I'm hoping for, Jamie. We ain't finding much. I hear the rats lurking. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Underwhelming.
This way?
Can all visitors for the couple's treatments please gather by the lobby doors in reception?
Oh boy. Alright, I'm hoping that because they're downstairs, this isn't the right way. I guess I'll get the symbol for like... Ah, is this on the other end?
Mark?
Oh shit. No.
Give me a hand.
No, I didn't want to do that.
I think we can bust through this thing.
Damn it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can't do it.
Go again. Ready?
No.
2, 1, go!
Fine. That's not good.
Okay?
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
We'll get back to you.
That hurt.
Nah, that wasn't the killer's handwriting, but it could be. You never know.
This wasn't in the script.
This wasn't in the script? Is he about to put together something to make us hate her? She do already kind of suck a little bit, though. Shit, what was that? Dumet is the builder business card. All right. Nowadays, Jet, not very well. I've smashed my hand to the point where my drawing talents are not what they used to be. Holding a pencil is not the same. I used to be able to draw, like, semi-decently. Now it just hurts. So I don't do that anymore. Jesse, I quit with immediate effect. By the time you read this, I will have already left the island. Don't come looking for me. I quit. I'm done. Monica. Serial killers can draw perfect circles. Is that true? What about shouldn't a surgeon be able to also do that? Insanely precise and steady hands. Maybe that's how I'm going to field any doctors that are about to operate on me. I'm just going to hand them a paper and a pencil and say, draw a circle, son of a bitch. You're not putting me under the knife if you can't do it.
Let me go! Let me go, you asshole! I don't...
Old Murphy. Didn't go well for Murphy. Yeah, I mean, serial killers, right? It's more the sociopaths that tend to be up there in intelligence and manipulation. She is not doing well the way she's breathing. I see you, bird. Goodbye, bird. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. This is forward, I imagine. Yeah, let me look around a little more. Chat rats scurrying about. Yeesh. Oh, another penny. Wow, that was 10? Worth a good bit. I think most video games would have moments of smelling good. Very few would consistently be a pleasant smell. Project engineer. Also, it said 10. Should I have been taking note of the numbers? Oh, man. If there's a number back here... Or wait. Over here? Where was it? Nine. I might be overthinking it, but I want to maybe, prep myself. Well, that was it. Yeah, because the other one was upstairs, wasn't it? Yeah, it was back up at the entrance. So I'm sure that's not going to factor in. Surely it wouldn't, right? Surely it wouldn't be that evil. This game? Nah, never. With how little I know about Minecraft, I mean, would it smell good? Isn't everything just like blocks and stuff? Does it have? It has to have flowers then, right? Something?
Stay close.
Obviously.
Yeah, kind of had a feeling that was about to happen.
Happened?
Getting y'all excited, prepping the moment. Alright. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a side room. I don't know if we want to jump down. I guess we don't have a choice, though. Alright. It is dark as shit.
Around.
I'm trying to get my bearings, Jamie. I don't want to run you into spikes or some nonsense. Is that another Tenver? No, there's only one. It's weird when...
There's gotta be a way through.
Yeah, there should be. It's weird when one of them's like 10, the other's just 1. I thought it was like how, depending on how far along you're getting or something. Doesn't seem to be the case. Well, that doesn't sound entirely unpleasant, Jet. Well, until that part. Howdy, Van. Howdy do, howdy do.
There must be a way out.
Yeesh. There we go. Man talks about ways out a lot. And he's, I wish I could just see something. I need to turn the brightness up. No, there's a way there, right? Yeah, there's a way here. Freaking mannequins. Shimmy, shimmy. How you doing, Van?
There must be something useful around here.
Living that beach life?
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
I really didn't think I just made that check, but apparently I did. Could have fooled me. My ancestors must be rolling in their graves. I'm part Cuban, but I cannot tan for the life of me. I burn in the sunlight. Come on. There we go. Surely nothing bad will happen here. Oh? Well, you know what? Color me surprised. There we are, Vin.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, Genital.
Shut up. No! Monica. No, please, shut up.
Oh boy.
What the fuck? What is this? Is it some sort of message?
He's trying to scare us.
This is what's about to happen to us. Oh boy. Yeah, sure, push the button. What could go wrong?
Shit.
Lovely. But it gets you the key. Mm-hmm. Well, that do be the lobby. Alright, well, a glimpse into the future, I believe. Senior demolition. Ryan Hart is 8. Oh, we have 8, 9, 10. What do you mean it's not working? Worked on my end. The Spa Master. I did drink, but you must have been looking away. Come on, use the key. You saw the animation? Did it do the sound though? Have I botched my alerts? Got more pennies to pick up. Somebody's not a fan of us stealing pennies. Yeah, I guess nothing else jumping out.
Let's move the desk.
Ven, I'm gonna stop answering you about that. I tell you every day.
Here.
Okay.
And you keep asking every day.
We're okay.
You'll see when you see.
God. We found a key. Let's get out of here.
It'll be a surprise. How about that? You can, but I'm done answering. I don't enjoy repeating myself that many times.
Hear that?
This way.
$181. Why is the number changing? Is that his kill count? Is 181? But what about the other ones? Why did it jump up? Oh, because maybe he got him on the ferry. Oh boy.
Get away from me!
He was just hanging out there. Shit. This does not look like the room we want to be in. Of course. And another one. And another one.
Out of here!
Kate!
Oh god.
Kate!
Deja vu.
Are you okay? Please say you're all right.
Get me out of here! Hurry up! It's another trap!
They're both locked.
Shit. What was that?
Uh-oh.
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give them air?
No, not both of them.
It's sucking out all the air.
Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What?
There has to be an answer.
He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
No, come on. There has to be a way.
I can't.
If we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
Jamie! Please!
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die! Please help me!
Few of us want to. Oh boy.
We have to choose. Now!
I'm so sorry. Thank God.
I can't breathe.
I'm sorry, Erin.
Look, she's used to it.
I'm so sorry.
Use your inhaler. Nope. That's not good. Inhaler. Inhaler. Oh, look at her.
No!
This is very Jigsaw-ish, yeah. This one they went heavy into the, like, it's the murder hotel. So it's definitely a Jigsaw type game.
Jesus, Erin, she's gone. She's fucking gone. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jamie, thank you.
What the fuck was I supposed to do?
None of this is on us. This is all Dumet. He set us up.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
It's Charlie. That's what she wrote. It's Charlie. It must mean something, right?
Is he saying Charlie's involved in all this? How?
He did get us out here.
He insisted on it.
What are you talking about? That's crazy.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's
It's not a freezer room.
One at a
It's a
time.
walk-in freezer.
We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Could be.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this?
It's true.
No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Uh-oh.
Hear that?
Howdy,
The
Hawk.
walls are moving again.
Kate, hang on.
Welcome back,
Stay
Kayla.
close.
Yeah, why would you break up?
Kate!
Y'all need to stay together. I love it.
Damon!
How you doing, Shadow?
Wait, no!
Fuck.
Fuck is right. Oh, avoid that. Oh, we'll get caught with the camera. Oh. That looked like head trauma, but dark hair. Oh, fuck me. Did I look away at the worst time? Was there a QTE just there to catch my camera? I was reading chat. There was, god damn it. Of course, the one time chat catches my attention. This keeps happening. Oh, who needed it, right? It's just a camera. Just visual evidence. Oh, what are you doing? Don't even think about reaching into the bubbling acid. Don't do it. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone. Blaming chat. I'm always gonna blame chat. I blamed myself yesterday for Nick dying. Chat gets this one, the death of the camera. For shame. Oh, so Erin's dead because I had to choose between her or Rock Lady, Kate. I picked Erin because in my mind, I thought she'd maybe like use the inhaler and we'd maybe find a way to get her out or something. Like Kate would get out of the cell and then we'd be able to flip it the other way and give her oxygen as she, I don't know. It was a flawed thought that did not work out. So unfortunately the one I wanted to live is now dead. I did kill Erin. I thought we'd be able to get her out. Unfortunately, not the case. All right, not going that way. Look, we got a status quo to meet. Two out of 5. Right now, 1's down. Where are you at, sir? What are you doing? Tell me you couldn't get the jump on this guy. You got buckets and shit here. You could start bashing in a skull. Well, guess that's that. Kate's room had a leak? Is that something they showed me? I don't remember seeing anything that made it look like she had a leak in the room. Whip out that old selfie stick. Schwip. Great to have a lens without a camera.
No good without a camera.
That's what I'm saying. I don't pay enough attention? I guess not. Oh god, I'm heartbroken over that camera. Now I'm completely detached though. Aaron's dead. None of these people matter to me. I wanted to get that doe-eyed creature out of here. She's gone. It's all over. Oh boy. He's coming back. Kill them all off. It might happen naturally. We'll see. Usually this is where somebody dies. I usually flub these. Here we go. Not today, though. Nope. Take my hand. Ooh. All right.
$72.93.
72.93. What does that matter? Let's keep it in the back of our heads, yeah? 72.93. Yeah, I remember this. 0028. Oh. Is this the, like... Are these the codes in order for him to control the specific mannequin? Either move it or speak through it? $6883.
68.83.
Yeah, I think this is just showing us, like, well, it might come into play. Maybe we get the chance to be at the wheel with it. Let's keep it in mind. Appreciate you, Kayla. Come on now. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Ooh, hold on. Something. Don't do anything messed up to me, please. Real human teeth found inside an animatronic head. Groovy. Also an ear, or 2 ears, for that matter. Shit, do you mean hide? This is how you're hiding? Well, you know, the lights went out for us. So what the shit is that? Look, man. He had his back turned. If you were carrying around any kind of blunt object, or just something hard to bludgeon with, like even one of the mannequin legs, anything, you had a golden opportunity. That's all I'm saying. Well, lights are back on. Even this. You're telling me if you take a drill bit and you get at the guy's neck, this guy had a golden opportunity. Chose not to take it. Whips out the selfie. Oh. Ah, yeah, here we go. Now we're talking.
There we go.
Good man. The selfie stick is now a spear. Hell yeah, brother. This is the new direction I like for this character. Right now, we are playing as Mark. Aaron is dead. Kate, Charlie, and Jamie are still kicking, though. So what the fuck is this?
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button. Okay. Press it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Press the button. Press it. Press the button.
No, don't. No.
No, we can't. Nothing bad. Press the button.
No. I'm not gonna do what the deranged part human pieces mannequin wants me to do. Are you kidding me? I already found the lens. Yeah, I already found the lens, but got distracted on the old camera. So it is of no use to me. More pennies to pick up.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Alright. We'll be left wondering about that button. Well, shit. What a cute pink cup. Thank you. It holds water very well. Master Chris. I have not. Department of Investigation, FBI, Behavioral Science Unit, Special Agent Hector Mundy. Oh, is that true? Oh man, that is such a shame.
Stretch! Stretch!
I was loving seeing them in these. And the second season was about to come out. That sucks. That is what the redemption is for, yes. You can do it with that. That kinda... I mean, I appreciate you sharing, Chris. Like, no problem on your end, but like... That dude be kinda bumming me out. I was really enjoying his performance in this. Especially the last game in this one. He's been killing it. Yeah. Absolutely. Welcome new recruits. Somebody got smidged out there. Is that news just like, is that really like fresh off the press? That sucks. An hour ago? Shit. Man, that's so sad. Cut that short. So yeah, if we put in the digits, where are they at? Also stretch. If we put in the digits, what were the digits? 77. It was 7786, was it? $7293 actually. Let's have a look, and then 6883. Scintillating.
You okay?
No!
At the hat.
This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
That's cute. That's kind of a nice touch. Well, confidential, let's say.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well.
Tell me about it.
Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
Yeah, grief kind of be doing that to you. People love to run from their feelings instead of dealing with them. That it is. That's the entertainment industry, baby. Oh, are we at the... No, this isn't it. It looked like a DJ board. I was hoping we were at the big control panel. Not the case. I love how you seriously suggest that like you wouldn't be a glass jaw then. You're the tiniest thing in existence. Nobody wants to beat up a chihuahua. You ain't built for that. Look for a way out. I highly doubt that, Ven. If they are, I feel bad for you. Oh, shit.
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
You kinda are, though. Winter takes it out of you. I know a few people that are hit by that as well. Like the seasons really affect their energy. It sucks. Immediately back to this. Do not pull the main switch until we get someone out to replace the faulty wall. Okay. Come on now, why can't I control her? What's going on? This one's had an issue. Like, sometimes the wheel just breaks, or the controls just break. There we go, now it's working. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, yeah, I guess I messed that up. There we go. Where are we starting? This is not working how I thought it would. And I can't go up there. Makes no sense to me why we're jumping from there to there, though, I have to say. Oh, wait a minute. I messed up. Yeah, let's turn these back off, yeah? This one is where we have to start, right? And then we also need to do this, which should let me... Nope. Making progress. Hell yeah. Or not. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Back it out. Also, I see my multimeter is possessed. That thing is just floating right up there. You know the worst part is I think this is when the multimeter would actually help me out. There we go. Or it won't. This, again, this isn't even how multimeters work. This is ridiculous. Yeah, but then it's just shorts, right? Yeah. There we go. Also, this one is so much darker. I mean, I know that we have our different flashlights and sources of light with the characters, but damn if those moments where you don't have it lit up by it ain't just the darkest. I ain't going that way. Why do you gotta turn your light off for that?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Angry. How's this make you feel, Jamie? Yeah, put that back. We don't need to think on that, do we?
What the hell?
Here's hoping the guy isn't here. Stealing pennies. Come on. There you go. I love how it has to take a hot minute. Yeah, she do. All right, look. We got.
What the hell?
We got Mark with the selfie stick spear, and she's got a screwdriver. You guys can defend yourselves. It needs to be on site. The moment they get in a room with him, shank his ass.
Mark!
Oh, hi, Mark. Premonition time. Oh, that didn't look like a good way to go.
Jesus. There's cameras everywhere.
Indeed, there are. And she decides to still watch. Jamie, you be a little creepy. Just a little. How did he just appear in the room?
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. There you are. I see you now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
No, I haven't seen Mo today, then. I kind of like that's what I suspected, but I kind of thought they would do a different curveball. I mean, they still could, maybe, with who the killer is, but it did seem like it was alluding to it being him. What the hell's the oh, it's from her makeup kit. I was gonna say, what the hell is a flashlight she's using? Because people like to hate. It's the vocal crowd that dislike things that will voice their displeasure more than the crowd who's happy with something. Typically. I have to say, this one, House of Ashes and this one, Pretty fantastic. Little Hope. I had a lot of problems with Little Hope. Man of Medan was also okay. It was a little goofy and like unpolished, but like it wasn't bad. Not that bad at all.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Har. It hasn't been a terrible franchise, I have to say. And to give the proof in the pudding, and immediately, you know, show that I'm right, we have Ven saying she doesn't like it. So there you go. I think that's just all it is. Wait a minute, this is the same...
Hello? Can you hear me?
There's no one there. That's the same sound that got Aaron to come out. Connie. There was a dog? Kate found a dog bowl with the name Connie. She sure did. I better not see a dead dog. Oh, we got numbers again. Game will go too far if that's the case. Beast's body burgled. An article cut from a local newspaper. Manny Sherman's corpse was stolen from its grave. The body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month and his remains were buried in an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, AR. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement stated at a press conference, "We believe this to be the work of serial killer obsessives and are pursuing various leads. We assume there are multiple suspects involved but have not ruled out that it may be an individual. Although the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution. When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. If they were aware of the despicable details of such crimes, as we in law enforcement are, they would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals." Police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news. A sad girl.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
Sad girl, sad. Yeah, I think I was right on the money about the wife.
Bethany.
Manny Sherman, and it's by Joseph Morello.
By Joseph Morello. That wasn't Dumet on the ferry.
Yeah, it was not him. But honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'd been nice folks, the Stewarts, real nice. Both in their 70s now. Dad's still strong as an ox, having been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mom was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Miss Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease talking about anything. The night it had happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. It sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words? I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor? Everything. It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive, but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Miss Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. Her husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy but shabby. We walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical, that were thick with dust. The strain and financial impact must have been huge. Miss Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Can you not just say they had a rough time of it without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why? Did she find it difficult to face anyone? Her schoolwork was stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were still displayed on shelves. What stuck out the most, though, was her uniform. Still hanging on the front of the wardrobe, ready for her shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1" and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance that night when she was taken. I kept thinking about her room as I drove through the town. Milton would have been an unremarkable place in '95, but it was close to lifeless now. Mostly boarded up buildings, the only open shops were liquor stores which had bums outside them, drinking at 11 a.m. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually, Milton faded in my rearview mirror as the image of Mary's uniform burned into my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house. Scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep. A brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. I listened to the first one, the voice, unmistakable. It was Sherman. Nope. Mentioned their interviews? Oh, wait a minute. I should have checked if there was a next page. Let's jump back in real quick. Have a look. Oh, no, that is it. Okay. That is that. In case you missed me, Michelle. Morning, writing at 8 a.m. Requested to use the library or the music lounge, so assume I'm in one of those. Lunch, family time at 2 p.m. Can we dine outside in the garden? Evening writing, 5 p.m. The bar seems like a good writing spot. Dinner at 9. Damn, it's a late dinner. Living that life. Oh, that do be a mirror. Mama? Why do you cry, Mama? There's no numbers to be had around here, is there? Nope. Alright. Have I overlooked numbers? We need something for the keypad, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything that... I found, no?
Focus.
Focus on what? Also, you have a makeup kit. Do some sort of tricky dust magic. Yeah? Oh, I guess I gotta double check. I gotta go back and just start looking at stuff again, because yeah, I can't really think of anything that there's nothing here, no dates or anything. That's just the dog's name, the doll's name. Was there some... Mommy's crying. Was there some way it was written though? No? Yeah, not really. Ah, shit. Oh, wait a minute. You know what it is? $8259, maybe? Nope. Damn. I thought I had something there. Alright. Maybe in here. Let's pop it open. I don't see any numbers in this section. Go back to the first. Yeah, I was gonna feel a little bit proud, just a smidge, if that actually worked. $70.26? That feels like even more of a stretch. But that's literally the only numbers written here. Nothing... They're not circled or anything, though, so that feels even weirder. But let's try it. Also, we know there's something behind that mirror, which I would like to do, but... Let's give it a whirl. If this works... Yeah, okay. I would have been angrier that it worked than what I would have been if it didn't. Alright. Maybe it's something... On the torn paper? I wasn't aware she had a pencil. Ah, it popped up on the D-pad, I didn't even see it. Damn it. Alright, game. Give it the old... Scratch. 1999. It's also not exactly how that would turn out, but you know. There we go. I knew the inventory thing was going to trip me up at some point. It's a new introduction to this one. They didn't have that in the other games. But I kind of like it because it makes the characters a little special. Each one has a shtick to them. Show me what you've got! She's just standing there watching? Seems about right. You suck, Kate. Should have saved Aaron, for sure. Alright, come on, lady. Show me the spook. here this comes.
Oh my god!
That's, an animatronic of a woman. Real body parts have been used in its construction. It's the woman from the vacation photo. The woman is Michelle Morello. She was murdered by Dumet. Man, I called that... Is it even a... Oh, yes, Ven. Very easily. You can absolutely kill all the characters super fast. At least in some of them. I think other ones might take a little bit longer. You could probably do it real fast in Man of Medan, I feel. And House of Ashes, I would think. I knew he lived. He was just a little crispy. A little bit crispy in there. Charlie survived the furnace. If Charlie really was in cahoots, though, I don't like getting him out of this situation. Well, that's new. You locked it back up? I don't know what we're looking at here. Okay. Dark hallway. Is he not gonna pop a smoke? You're telling me he got that pack of cigarettes and isn't trying to smoke right now? Totally out of character. I guess the whole surviving a near-death situation would kinda give you enough adrenaline in the moment. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Just a cell? I guess. God, it's dark as shit. And I don't even have my lighter anymore. Please take care of the light situation. Hell yeah.
Please! Please! I'll do anything!
Yeah, nope. I don't need to play with his dolls. I'm good. I am A-okay. What does this say here? Just to make sure. Keep off. No riding at any time can cause severe entanglement hazard. Remember to switch off and lock out. Stay clear of the moving belt. Evacuate via the immediate emergency ladders. Uh-huh. Crushing force. Plenty enough to kill you. Alright, I'm not gonna do the same mistake I did with Still Wakes the Deep. I'm not gonna ignore the entanglement warning. Also, an FBI jacket there and a badge. Yeah. FBI, Department of Justice. Belong to Hector Monday. Yeah. Not gonna do it, Ven. We'll have plenty of chances to lose people in the future. The problem, though... Oh man, am I gonna have to do it? Or do I flip the switch? No, it's not... Maybe I do have to chance it. I might just have to try my luck. Yeah, yes, I understand. The man has a passion. Well then I suggest you pick the game up, and you can do that when you reach this point. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm gonna attempt it. I don't see any other avenue, so Ven might get her wish here. Oh boy. Ooh, oh damn, that was close. Yeah, very, very close to hitting the grinder. Alright. We got it. I don't understand what it means turn back. What does it mean by turn back? Oh god. There goes all that equipment. I gotta stop looking away. The moment I look away is when this shit happens. Shit. Almost. I almost botched that because of the button switch. Fuckers. Don't turn back. You didn't hear shit. Ooh. Somehow Charlie's gonna get out of this. You know what? If Charlie gets out of it, though, he can at least face justice, right?
Shit!
Hello there. If you heard knocking on it, why would you stand in front of it and just like gawk?
Thank God.
Women reactions
What the hell is this?
in
Pleased to see you
horror
too,
stories
Kate.
are always the worst.
Glad you're alive.
Y'all get done dirty.
Listen, I found
Unless
out
this is
some
how you would
information.
actually act.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Nope.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person. but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Oh, hi, Mark.
God.
Yeah, we saw him.
Sick about him.
But I also saw Demet running around.
Yeah. Come on, you telling me you didn't see them? Peripheral vision is a thing. I'm calling bullshit. Plus, he was an FBI agent. There's no way he's not situationally aware going into a room.
Jesus.
Hypervigilance gets bred into you at that point.
What is all of this? He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
Man spent a lot of money.
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
He's wearing a mask? He's only wearing a mask that's over his mouth.
Charlie would say this.
Or no,
guy
it's
is
the upper part.
trafficking,
Yeah, that's right.
But he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
I guess that's true.
Just
The
his
mask
theory,
could
because he can't reconcile
interfere
a
with
human
it.
doing this stuff. Take a look at this. What is that?
Yeah, that's exactly what it makes me think, Shadow.
Was it set up?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
That was
I guess
him.
that was Mr. Demet.
Yeah.
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical. That's not crazy. No.
I mean, this is sociopathic behavior, right?
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Oh, I think he was beat at home.
Parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really.
Thank you, Brandon. I have instructed our maker to
Did
proceed.
you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
We will keep you updated on progress. This is kind of what I was saying before.
Profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
We will keep you updated on progress with
Likes being in a
photographs at
position of
each stage's
power,
problem. God,
especially
people.
over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the MO. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
Anything else you ladies want to say?
Can we use this gear to find a way out?
Yep.
Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
Can I read now? Maybe? Maybe, baby? I think so. Thank you, Brandon. I have instructed our maker to proceed. We will keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage as promised. As discussed previously, we'll keep the production discreet. Thanks, Amber. Oh, I should have read that in a lady voice. Good morning, Amber. Thanks for your reply and putting my mind at rest. Yes, the cost is perfectly fine. Please go ahead. Reminder, this should remain confidential. Regards, Brandon. Here we go. Good morning, Brandon. I can assure you that all of our custom masks are very robust. They are often used in long-running theater productions and filming intense action scenes. The material used for your mask is a plastic resin-coated wood, which provides a toughened strength and is highly durable. Like, could I have made any more of an offensive female voice if I tried? You know what? I don't know if I have it in me to do a female voice. Holy shit. That was about as bad as when I was trying to speak. Yeah, total cost is $1,800, excluding taxes. Can you let me know if this is acceptable and I will instruct our maker to proceed? Yeesh. Yeah, that was bad, wasn't it? When are we playing Final Fantasy? Depends on what Final Fantasy, then.
Chicago Police! Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday? Fuck! Oh! Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere, and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
Ripperoonie. And, once again, Ven, as much as I love to tell you the same thing over and over again, 16 is not out on PC, so I can't play it. And 7, I'll play Rebirth when it comes to PC. Honestly, the first one,
He's been tracking us since we arrived.
I've already played most of it. It had
Mark was
such
last
pacing
seen in the
issues that I'm
basement.
not sure I'd enjoy doing it on stream. It kind of bummed me out. Lonnet crew. Charlie, Furnace crossed out, so he thinks he's killed Charlie. Aaron suffocated, unfortunately. Mark, basement, Jamie, yeah, he's keeping track. He keeps coming back to update. Alright. Yeah, he ain't no dummy. What are you looking at, Jamie? Anything interesting? No? Okay. Downstairs we go. Well, yeah, let's go up first. We ain't going forward yet.
What is this?
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I tried to call you a couple.
That's just an expansion for the MMO.
I understand that you're making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But we've had complaints from some of the other residents who are disturbed by the volume and the content of the recordings. And also,
I mean, it matters if you play it or not. I didn't know you played the Final Fantasy MMO, Ven.
immediate effect. Please do call me if you want to discuss this further. Thanks.
He even got himself concept art for the setup. This man wanted to be very detail oriented. Good for him. The devil is in the details, as they say. Let's go downstairs real quick. This was further down than I was expecting to go, but doesn't hurt to go this way, I feel. Is there anything to be had? Okay, I was gonna say, there better be something down here. Use the pencil. Michelle initially appeared excited, becoming increasingly agitated. Rarely alone, more difficult to separate her. Wandered the hotel later last night. Opportunity? Bathed away from family room, noticeably tired towards the end of the day. Drinks socially, use this, heavy sleeping pills. Target her at the end of the day, give wine and sleeping pills when bathing. Separate her. Harrison Lee, death via asphyxiation, reset trap before the next group arrives. Lewis Lee, drowned, fish body out of pool. Cecil Hall, death from blood loss after impalement on a sundial, body disposed of. Kurt Hall, multiple gunshot wounds. Yeesh. Thomas Hall, single gunshot wound execution. Okay. Can I just read the top section? No, it's only what was ripped away. Alright. It was also... Okay, yeah, it had it already. June Collins, 41 years, open-minded, simple to coerce, healthy, seemingly no major health issues, within 1,000 kilometers. Nuclear family of 5, a strange extended family, fluent in Spanish and French, ambidextrous, travels a lot, runs late at night, runs when traveling as well.
We're not the first, are we?
We've already established this. Andrew Collins, 38 years old, average build, did amateur boxing, deal with first. Unknown medical condition, follow up on this. He's right-handed, insecure. Small but close extended family, will they call them? One parent deceased, other ill. Medical bills. Pressure? Caffeine addict. You like to know his targets.
He's profiling us.
Yeah. Borderline narcissist. I don't know if it's super like borderline with him. It's kind of funny. This is a book, yes. Open it right to her.
This is everything about me. Jesus.
Chronic or recurring conditions, anxiety. I mean, you know, by the traits she had when I first got the chance to play her and looked, kind of called that too. Definitely running rampant with that anxiety. Self-destructive tendencies and impulsive. Recurrent PTSD. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Blaming herself for her girlfriend getting killed back in the day. Nothing else really standing out though. Self-confidence issues, asthma. Why does it say ferryman? Gosh darn it, I did it again. I have one more page to turn there. Go back. I think I have one more page to turn there. Let's see. Open it up. Now that way. There we go. Borderline narcissist, direct. I mean, it doesn't. So was it fabricated? Did he not actually reach out to? Because I feel like he would have made a note of it, right? Did he? I don't think he may have actually reached out to try and get them all killed. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm still on the fence on it just because of how much of a dickhead he seems, but... Alright. Back to the top side, and then we will continue. Anyone know how much is left? Are we nearing the finale here? Because I'm already over time.
Over here!
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
All right. What's your plan?
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
Oh boy.
No, no way.
This is the devil in me.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south...
Good on you, Jamie.
Get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
I need that.
I might need that. If he shows his face.
Here, take it. If the mech comes for you, fuck his shit up.
I did it because she has anxiety.
That's enough of a moment.
It was the clear answer she would
Let's
ask.
do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
I don't feel good about doing it.
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Oh boy.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Oh boy. Worst case scenario? She dies and I don't get him trapped. He's not going to be trapped anyway. You know, it couldn't be that easy, right? Even if we did get him in there, he'll have some way to get out. There we go. One shy of 50.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
So there's a 6 here. We got an hour and a half left. All right. If I have an hour and a half left, I definitely don't want to go that much overtime. So I'm going to save the tail end of this for tomorrow. We'll wrap it up and then we'll jump into the next game. Yeah, that's the plan. I gotta say though, I've only lost one so far. That doesn't feel bad. That does not feel bad. Alrighty, guys. And I'll say also, I'm getting exactly what I wanted out of this one. Out of playing all 4 of these. I have actually enjoyed seeing how much they've improved and developed as they had more time to work on it. It was a little bit minor, but like on the tail end with House of Ashes and Devil in Me, it's not bad. I think they did a pretty good job of improving what they could in like a reasonable development frame, right? I have been enjoying it. Oh, come on now. There we go. Always my pleasure, Lava. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you had fun. Good night then. And yeah, tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday. So tomorrow's Tuesday, and then Wednesday will be my day off. Alrighty. You never seen this series? I've had a good time with it, Shadow. The only one I didn't enjoy was the second one, Little Hope. The first one, Man of Medan, was kind of clunky, and you could feel that it was unpolished, but it wasn't bad. It was fun for what it was. But House of Ashes, the one we finished yesterday, and then this one, I think it's been genuinely a good time. It has been fun. But I'm glad to hear you've been liking it. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I ain't gonna bother. Well, hold on. Let me see if there's anything easy for the few of you that might be interested. Oh, you know what? We do have an easy pick. This poor guy keeps suffering The Last of Us. Tofu. Tofu tries to do crazy shit with The Last of Us, and I don't know how he does it. I really don't. Bye-bye. Have a good night, y'all.